Only 5 minutes late. Yes. I am just tapping away to Lexi and Kyle. Summoning up the powers of our varying friends and varying friendships. On account of the fact that we're going back to the Blackout Club. Hey, Katros, Aspects, Watto friends! How are you all doing? Aldous, Watto, come on in, Watto friends! Games industry seems to be nice and quiet for a day, so don't really have any massive news. Played a little bit more Pokemans after hanging out with you lot last night. Just a little bit of farming and trundling about. Really love that game. And it does feel like it's the kind of game we need right now. You know what I mean? Although Twitter was entirely enraptured with Elon Musk's car. I only mention it because its design is so PlayStation 1 that it seems to have made the gaming news, which entertains me no end. Alpha the Deluge, Watto friend! Oh, let me get the, I guess let's get the spoopy alerts going now. It is Blackout Club Day after all. Hold on. This doesn't make me nervous. What are you talking about? Okey-dokey. Oh, good. Oh, good. Favor, Watto, Wraith, Watto, friend. How are you doing? Wraith, I'm still reeling from the sheer amount of, like UK memes in Pokemon Sword and Shield. The extent of these memes I was not expecting. Edmund Watto, how goes it? How are you all doing, you fine and wonderful Mother Hubbards? I know the soothing music is absolutely offsetting the theme of today's gaming, but I figured just having a cup of tea with you lot and a breather before we go into the Blackout Club today is not a bad idea. And I guess we're at the point in the Blackout Club where I need to do the same thing that we did with Memnol. Do like a, when we last left our heroes. Vanderbeest, I hope I did say a proper hello to you. Watto and welcome! How are you all doing, friends? How are you all doing? And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass, yo. It's real cool of you. Shackle Dracarys, Watto, friends! It's time for a day of the Blackout Club. So how are things going with your good selves? I guess one of the lovely things about doing this full time is you'll pretty much see all the interesting things that happens to me. Yeah. Like, outside of hanging out with you lot, it's pretty much just emails, BAFTA stuff, and half finishing about 3 projects. Alpha says, now Pokemon just needs to visit the southeast US. That can feel so much the same memes. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, for Pokemon Sword and Shield, we have pretty much most of the UK. But for, which was it that was basically just New York State? Like, that was crazy. You could do 50 different Pokemons in the US. So Faber says their entire galaxy in Stellaris hates them. 3 empires declared war on me, so I committed casual genocide. Favor, did you commit casual genocide before or after? I find the timelines on these things are very important. But it's fine, just make friends with one of the fallen empires, piggyback off of there, and then proc a war in the heavens. Job's a good one. This is like, look, whatever excuse you find, you still did the bad. The big murder bad. The Dismook, what, ho friend? Dismook, unfortunately, as a long-serving member of the Longship, I'm afraid to inform you about the undeath clause that in the event of your untimely demise, you do get resurrected and brought back. I think I'm actually on my fourth? Definitely third. Current one's definitely vampiric, but that wasn't my fault. Dismook, I'm doing wonderful. I have no additional interesting news since yesterday. Getting to spend a whole day talking about Half-Life and playing Pokemon with you lot was wonderful. And I'm actually, I'll be honest with you, I woke up a little tired from yesterday. So that was proper keen. Aaron Feathers, what, ho friend? How are you doing? How's your arm doing? Yes, it is Blackout Club time. I'm just waiting for the rest of our squad to join. Doing rather well. Dismook says, wait, some Revenant. Shite. Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's actually in the subscription clause, which, funny enough, does proc if you gift someone a subscription. So congratulations, those of you of House Carl, you have been inflicting the curse of undeath on others. So, well, Dismook, it sounds like you've had a hard day. I can't promise you I will be able to fix all the world's ill, but Kyle's coming, Lexi's coming. Hopefully we're going to hear back from a couple of gods, you know how it is. And it's certainly going to be interesting. Hey, Obsidipan! What, ho, friend? Obsidipan, I decided to rub it off this morning because I don't know, there was something about it that felt a little disingenuous on my part, and that's not how we roll here. You know what I mean? Like, Obsidipan, you've been exceptionally generous. Hell, most of you in chat at this point, and those of you that have been fiscally able to, also Joda, what ho friend, Jaralan, what ho, Meowkity Sakura, what ho friends, Marshall Prayer. But the countdown, the days since Will has been reduced to tears was something that Fiona put up there as a joke, because it's something that used to happen on the frequent, but it's not something that I ever expect. The fact that you lot still wreck me when you do that is because I never expect it. So, I don't know, there was something about it that was starting to feel disingenuous, so I rubbed it off this morning. Obsidipan, I know one thing, and that is I have almost no control over you lovely folks.
Stop that incessant clicking!
Christ! I nearly peed! Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, I forgot the horror alerts are on. Shackle Draconis, that's very kind of you. Gifting a sub to Alpha. Vanderby says, do you need a case of gin, a case of tonic, and a box of limes to start the Blackout Club? I mean, I might hear from my feckin' god today, so I have no idea. But I do know that right now, this is the beverage that will heal me. This is what I need. Miyagi says, that didn't sound like Harem to me. Oh no, the stop that incessant clicking is just louder on the horror. Yeah, vibrates for the idea. Right, you are Miyagi Sakura. So jumping back up, Erin's says their arm's still in a sling. Doctor gave me a paper for the light duty. Okay, well, it's cool to hear. So yeah, so while we're waiting for friendos to filter in, how are you all doing? Because as I've said multiple times, one of the things I love about doing this is getting to chat with you lot. Steel Fox, what ho friend? Geraldine's like, suddenly remembers like a booze. Oh yeah! Oh, I mean, Jodo, I think I said this in the last, I think I said this yesterday, but, like, so long as it's a good reason why you get to hang out here more, I'm happy. But I'm just happy I get to hang out with you, like, you know, as much as we do, yo. Just Dival, what ho friend? I am doing wonderful. I'm just sipping on a warm beverage, trying to get my internal organs ready for the Blackout Club, which I don't think I'm ever going to be. We're discussing Favor's casual genocide. Oh yeah, so what was the timeline? It was casual genocide because of the Studio Ghibli marathon I was on at the time. No, you can't! No! That doesn't make your intergalactic genocide less What? Oh, I do miss Stellaris. I really want... actually, has anyone checked out the Stellaris multiplayer recently? Because it used to be very prone to desyncs, which is one of the reasons why I've been hesitating on doing another run of it. Oh, Dismook. Oh, working retail at Christmas. Yo. Pour yourself a cup of whatever's going to heal you, my friend. And at very least, you can be vaguely amused by other people's suffering today. Oh, way cool. Well, Obsidipan, I hope you're going to have an excellent time with that, yo. And again, as I'm sure you know, like, I expect now. Like, I am hella grateful for everybody that eats bits, because that means this keeps going. But I expect nothing, alright? Hey, Martin. Watto, friends. Watto. As you should, Obsidipan, as you should. I mean, I'm still stupidly lucky. The rig that we use for operations, Unit 1 as it's referred to here, that was hella made by Stooge and Strager. So I have not needed to worry about a new rig since I started doing this. Because turns out the Longship are an excellent bunch of people. Who knew? Who knew? Vanderby says, so regarding Cybertruck you tweeted about earlier, one of my co-workers thinks that there's a punchline coming later. They think the Cybertruck is the punchline. Also, how is low poly count DeLorean? Yeah. Also the... Oh! Oh, good! This is going to be a day, isn't it? Tomari, thank you for the 100 cheer. Yes, spooky alerts are on because it's Blackout Club Day. So, oh, good. Every time I say stuff like, are you all sure you want this? Well, as I say, Alpha, I never expect. I never expect. So Steele's saying, nearly hecking done with this phase of the Steam stuff, getting payments sorted, trying not to do tax fraud. I mean, Steele, that was one of the reasons why I was pushing so hard for you to do a Steam release now, because you would be amazed how many, like, people in like 30s and 40s who've been in the games industry working for studios who are like, right, I'm going to release a game on Steam, and they spend 2 years making... Oh, Christ in a bin! What ho indeed, Snuggly! What ho indeed! Oh, it's gonna be a day. Snuggly. Okay, firstly, sorry. Snuggly, thank you for the $20. That's been a massive help. Fiona has been, like, sick as a dag this week, so that is very, very, very appreciated. But yeah, so, rolling back, so yeah, Steel Fox, you'd be amazed how many, air quotes, like, veteran game devs do not take any of the things you're doing right now into consideration. And it usually ends up on them panicking during launch and spending all of their time doing tax forms and making sure everything's in line and not reaching out, not doing, like, you know, press releases and stuff like that. I mean, Steel Fox, when the time comes, I can take you through doing a press release. It won't get any coverage, but it's a good writing exercise, and I can still officially send out press releases. I think, what is our, where is it? Bear with me just a second, friends. Gotta remember what our... Oh no, so okay, no, Viking Blonde can operate as a PR outlet for video games media. Honestly, these days, unless you're batting for a existing IP, it doesn't really do a whole bunch. But yeah. Sorry, there was me getting distracted. But yes, Steel, I can take you through the process of writing a press release and how you send that out. Episode Pan says it's a bit hard to catch Will streams when you are European. Well, Episode Pan, that's the reason I start so early in the day. US is there's a lot of people in. Oh, fuck me! Scaring me with shite jokes. Don't worry, thank you again for the 100 bits. With, oh, do you know why trees have such good shapes? Because they took geometry. At what point is it okay to start drinking? Asking for a friend. There's actually no one in the house. Anyway, TLDR, Steel Fox. I just wanted to say that I'm super impressed at how far you have come and what is going on, and that yes, it is going to be terrifying to release your game, and it is worth saying that even people in massive teams releasing IPs have a lot of the same fears, especially when it comes to launch. It's also one of the reasons why solo teams, like single-person projects, real good at stalling, because they'll be like, I'm terrified that when I launch this game, everyone's going to hate it. I'll just keep working on it for another few months. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I'll keep working on it for another few months. Okay, just another year. I'll do another year of dev. Oh, no. So Obsidipan has to crash at 10 their time, and I start at 9 their time. God. Obsidipan, if I could start any earlier in the day, I would, my friend. I would. But as you notice by my damp hair and the fact that some days I start a few minutes late. Okie dokie. Vanderby says, as it goes, sun's out, rum's out. Oh, don't. There is this one particular brand of rum that I am obsessed with at the moment. And it's got like crossed bones. Hang on. Let's see if I can find the name of it. Rum with cross. Rum with cross on bottle. Oh, oh yes. Oh, wow. It's only 35 bucks? Wow, John got stuffed. Sorry to completely derail the conversation to booze. And it also is called Bumbu, which makes my childish heart very happy. It's, friends, it's basically just a dessert. It's great. Like, this has been my current obsession. John brought some over for the housewarming, and I just pour into cup, drink, pour into cup, drink. So good. Shagger says, this is just one week right now. Is curled up in bed, work laptop, just in case anyone actually has work for them to do. Otherwise, enjoy the long strip and try not to nap. Hey, Shackle, if you need help not napping, we are all on board. But if you don't have any worries, then nap away, my friend. This is going to be a day. Because I think what I'll do is, I'll see how I'm doing after stream. Because the Blackout Club's surprisingly exhausting. Between you're scaring the bejesus out of me and everything that happens, but in total, I do feel the need for more Pokemons. I do. The cravings is real. And again, Snuggly, actually, sorry, because I half interrupted myself there. I want to say, Snuggly, thank you again. As I was saying, Fiona got the worst case of food poisoning that I've seen. And so, so additional cash is a massive help this week. And that's not a call out to anybody else. I'm not asking. I just wanted to say a thank you. Yeah, so Snuggly, after the Pokemon stream Tuesday, I came off the stream and Fiona was just looking like death, and she said to me like, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I just got, you know, bad depression. This is hitting hard," and that seemed odd considering stuff and things. But I was like, okay, what do you need? What can I do to help? And Fiona would proceed to be vomitously ill up like until like 5 or 6 a.m. the next day. It got to the point where every time Fiona was going past to go to the bathroom, she'd just dead-eye me with just sunken eyes and just go, "Moon's haunted." I'd be like, "What?" She'd be like, "Moon's haunted." So Fiona's doing much, much better now. She's back to work yesterday and was blepping me on the Book of Fass before we were kicking off, so she's doing well. But it's the thing of like, you know, people that work for themselves, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I guess we're just saying thank you. I didn't mean to get too much into the personal. We are here to talk to gods today, after all. Steele's saying, also, Will, something else to add to my list. To add to Longcon that my game is somehow going to have to pay for. Hey, Steele, why do you think I'm, like, consulting for free? Your game just needs to sell a few million copies, and you can bankroll my sorry ass. Oh, Steele, what's your price point? Because I was gonna recommend, £3. Oh, Tomare, so I put through a prayer to the I Dare last show, and so it's actually one of the reasons why I'm kind of not stalling for time because I like talking to you all, but I'm kind of waiting for the gang to come together, because like I wanna. I want to do this definitely as a squad. Also, I did want to say, just as a quick one, like, everybody who's been kind of blipping and hanging out on the Discord, thank you, yo. I know I don't chat on there as much as it seems, but I basically live in there. And so, you know, when trying to finish up that one feckin' email that needs to get done at 2 in the morning, and just seeing everybody blep at each other, especially all the stuff in, like, Creation Celebration and stuff like that. See, the only problem is that people's usernames on Discord are sometimes different than their Twitch names, so I have no idea. But someone's been doing a bunch of, like, 3D pen prints and stuff that's real cool. Tomare, I saw your drawings in there, which are feckin' rad. And Arrow Griffin's been making, like, a teeny tiny, it seems to be like a model of the ship from Far Lone Sails. Obsidian's like on Discord, my name is Stalin! Lexi! What, ho friend? I checked in with Kyle last night to make sure he's in with us, but he is not risen? What's the thing when you kind of from the dead? Oh! Fuck! Fucking timing! Well, okay. Yeah, Steel Fox, that is a good idea. We will work out a time to do like a Discord call, and I can take you through like launch day shopping. Also, whoever that was that picked up something from the Humble store, thank you kindly. Seriously, all those little, like, Humble store purchases all stack up. I know it's an extra, pain in the ass to get your games from there and not somewhere else, but it does make a big difference, so thank you. Yeah, the Humble store rises from the dead. Thank you, Neopale. So who have I not said hi to before we continue? So, Lexicat, Watto, Mr. Editor. Oh, why?
Woo spooky sounds.
Oh, good. Tomare says their D&D session is cancelled. So what game is tomorrow? Tomare, tomorrow is Memory Equals Null, which is a tabletop game which is all of me and all of you. Not even like bits of Will, but all of Will and all of you playing the continuing adventures of Thick McRunfast. So, yeah, if you haven't seen it, it's a little different from like a lot of the the usual Twitch D&D, because it's me talking to you lot, playing the game that Baron Sheep is running, as opposed to those ones where it's like, you know the ones I mean, where it's like 5 little webcams down here and every single one of them's ignoring you. Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass there. Alright. So I tell you what, friends, let's get started. And me and Lexi can kick off in a little bit after we have or haven't heard from our gods. And then we can go from there. Hey, fueled by coffee. What, oh friendly? Artsy Poe? 2 days in a row? Yo! It's good to see you, Artsy. How are you doing? Sorry, as I've said, none of you are under any obligation to be here, but seeing people days in a row always makes me smile. So yeah. Meow kitty Sakura, what ho, what ho. Absidipan said, what's the name of the rum that you like? Exact name, I'm gonna try and find it here in Sweden. It is... Hang on, let me see if there's a website for it. Yeah. I'm my legal drinking age. How very dare you. Alright. So it's called Bamboo Rum. And it's fucking delicious. It's got a little bit of a like dark sugar flavor, but it tastes like how I always imagined rum would, considering how much people would drink it furiously. Lexi, no! Do not summon Speakers One! Yeah, so Lexi, I'm gonna boot up the session. I'll get peeps into chat. I need to send you the link to the spoops. Spoops is one. So yeah, friends. Snuggly says, I want to temper your expectations for the idea. Not sure he's sent dreams since like early access and they're all reversed. Hey, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. So I tell you what. I'll cook out a tweet and we'll go from there. We spoke to him. So at least we know him personally. Absidipan says, my web browser don't trust that website. Well, don't worry. Anyway, it's called,
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's definitely not called that. Snuggly, why are you like this? No! Holy crud. As House Carl Hunts go, that is up there. Congratulations to Snuggly for claiming the mark on Speakers One. And Snuggly, joking aside, thank you for the gifted sub, yo. I mean... Oh, fucking hell. Steele says, speaking of rum, does Tile drink anything but rum and coke? Yes, Tile drinks cider as standard, and rum and coke is his go-to straight drink. You're all familiar with the term straight drink, right? Not defining to anyone's sexual preferences. It just means a drink that you order that usually shows up in a straight glass. It's like a gin and tonic is a straight drink. Okay. I think it's just a common thing in UK pubs where if you order a, a spirit and X, it usually comes in a short straight glass. Huh. Steel saying a develop, that's all I saw him drink. Well, if you're drinking at like networking events, what you don't want is the monster peas. It can be real.
Who wants to sing?
Oh. So I hope the alerts aren't too loud for you, friends. They're exceptionally loud for me, as they should be. Field says, any drinks? No, come in a straight glass. Well, if you think about pint glasses, often, especially ale glasses are curved, or kind of like a diagonal. Yeah. Tomer says, I went to a pub for the first time today. It's for a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Did you win? How did you do? Oh, fueled by coffee. I don't think I said a proper hello to you, though. Oh, piss!
Oh hey, Humble's having a big sale on tons of things.
Why would you say this, Shackle? Why would you... Shackle, you know if... Okay, so I'm going to let you all know. Cereal Cleaner is free on the Humble store right now. Let me get you the link. Before we kick off. Now, here's the thing.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yay! Balancing it out. Thank you, Snuggly. You made me jump there. You made me jump. But thank you kindly, Snuggly. The idea! When I first started playing... Oh! Bugger me in a bin bag! Yo! Holy... Yeah! Holy thank you. Whoever that was that just picked up a monstrous Humble Store shopping list, sincerely thank you. Made me jump like a bag of pea water, but yeah. Thank you. Shackle says, like I said, lots on sale. Yo, thank you. If you are using the little, the partner linky thing, which is in the doobly-doo, or we can do it, like, it really does help, so thank you. I'm trying to finish a tweet now, I'm full of fear. Alrighty. Look at me cooking a tweet, get everything ready. So, alright. Let my heart rate just chill for a moment, for a mild second. Did I put it under Blackout Club or the Blackout Club? I know this, I go through this every time. Okay, so jumping back in, Shackle says that was like 12 games between 33 and 80%, including Wargroove and Fight for Dogs. Way cool. Well, yeah, so friends, if there are any titles you've been wanting to pick up and they are on the Humble store on cheap, go for it. Also, Bad North is free on Epic if you want that. It's kind of like a minimalist Viking experience with some feckin' awesome elements to it. Oh, and Obsidipan, it was the Bamboo Original is the one that I like. I haven't tried their Dark, but my feeling would be like the Dark's probably better as a mixer, like Kraken. Whereas the Original is just like, cool, just stick a straw in it, I'm good. But it's basically a dessert. Like, it's so tasty. Anyway, enough of Will's boozy fanatics. Okay, sorry, hold that thought for 2 seconds. I just need to go get my cable, and then we are ready to roll. All right? So, you've got 2 seconds. Oh, Miyaki Sakura says the Vanishing of Ethan Carter is like $3. You'll need that game. Oh, how much is, What Became of Edith Finch? Because that's a cracker as well. River, come on. Let's say hi to Obsidipan, because they're only here for a little bit. Yes, come on, River. Up. Yoss. Up. Good girl. I apologise to whoever picked that up, that they did not get me jumping out of my skin, but I'm exceptionally glad. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Oh yeah, sorry. Alright. Yeah. Well, Obsidipan, you said you weren't gonna be hanging out too long. And River spent most of the week basically just being kind of like support dag for Fiona, so we haven't gotten to hang out with you as much as we'd like. Favor says, one day I'll make it past 1 hour of Dear Esther. Actually, I've not streamed Dear Esther. Maybe we should do that. I definitely want to do What Became of Edith Finch, just because it's brilliant when it comes to using control schemes to tell a story. It's one of the best. Oh, Thimbleweed Park as well. Feckin' hell, that's on the list. That's very on the list. I need... Oh! P-Bags. Where's your feckin' ledge? How are you doing? Did you do DreamHack Atlanta yet? And if you did, how was it? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, so Wes Wilson, a very good friend of mine, has just subbed. So, Wes, I'd love to hear about it. We're playing the Blackout Club today, which means that this lot will probably be scaring the heck out of me, and story things will be kicking off. So, yeah, just, I'm going to take a brief moment to be like, it's lovely to see you, Wes. When you're able to, I hope I get to see you up in Seattle somewhere, friend. Wes says, good panels, good people. Always some potential leads that may or may not pay off. Wes, you know you're asking me about that one company? I'm sorry I was going hella quiet. I kept messaging people and I kept getting dead air back. Everyone that I know at that particular place you asked me about have all left. So I am real glad. I'm real glad that neither of us got hitched to that wagon. Because that's why I wasn't, like... If I was hearing bad things about a company, I would have passed that on to you. But I was getting dead air, which is usually a weird... Yeah. Anyway. John Bacon says, everyone says, what-o? But no one asks, what? Terror. It's a super old English turn of phrase, which it turns out was buried in my subconscious from the old Hugh and Laurie show. And actually came into being from Dark Souls 3, which I was playing with Dan and Dan. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, let's get it started, shall we? Oh. On a day of the Blackout Club, turning off the nice chill jams before we start the game makes me a whole bit nervous. So, oh good. Oh good. Oh, and Lexi, the link that I dropped into our little group banter, that's for the alerts. So that should bring up like a little a little browser window, which means you get to hear the same things that I do. Oh, Tomray says, who is your favorite Dan? Dan or Dan? Whoa, 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 whoa. You're going to ask me my favorite Dan, but not include Dan? Tomray, it's like I don't even know you anymore. And you didn't even consider Lily as best Dan. Oh, I missed that crew. Of course, the problem being is that most of them work during the day, which is why I don't get to hang out with them. Yeah, I got a blep at DJ. Though I think he's off on like a... Oh! Piss! Telenor, thank you kindly for the 100 cheer there. That scared me a whole bunch. With the test scare, please ignore. Did it work? Did it work? Oh, okay, let's get this game started before I get scared any further. Let me just make sure there's no updates to it. Okie dokie. Tomer is like, oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. Let's begin. Attention, lords, ladies, and gentlemen. Professor Elemental's special friends. A friend of mine came round the other day, so I showed them the Magic Circle proper. God, that game is still amazing. It's like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Genocide. They want compelling stories, and yet reserve the right at any point to turn every character into a smouldering pile of gently burning ash. Tomer's like, I'm a tenth of the way to a dab. I mean, when that dab lands, it's going to be a big deal. Favors like, did someone say genocide? No. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. No goodies this time. Well, if I'd heard from Magad. Nah. Alrighty. So lamentably, I did not hear from the idea, but it's fine. It's fine. And Vanderbeest, thank you again for refilling Pinecast. Kestrel Watto! Is there anyone who I've not said a proper hello to before I grab Lexi, get him on the line, start getting this party started? Oh, actually, what I need to do, dear friends, I apologize. So I need to get this over here, get this over here, put that down there, put that over there. Okay, just letting Kyle know that he can just jump in whenever he needs to. Oh God, sorry. Oh yeah, and Snuggly, the Magic Circle's exceptional. It's a game that I always want an excuse to show more people to. And it's so real. Some of it's a little dated now, just because like the games industry moves so fast, and there really aren't any of those like focal creators left. Like, what's Richard Garriott doing these days? What's a lot of those like 90s folks peeps doing? Favor says, is casually wiping out 3 sentient species while watching Studio Ghibli bad? Depends on the Ghibli film. If it's Grave of the Fireflies, then you might have to step away from the computer for a bit. Oh, Beadora, I said the bamboo cost 35 USD. Oh, Lord British is still... Wait, he's still on Shroud of the Avatar. Oh, that's way cool. And there's that wonderful jangly tune. Right. Let's get this party started. Sorry about this. Why is that over there? I've moved you. Got the power to move you. Right. So bear with me a second. I'm just going to get Lexi on the line. And we're going to go hunt for some more gods. See what happens. Right. Hello.
Hello. My name is Burn with me, and I will make the gods burn. No.
It was a strong start. It was a strong start. You didn't stick the landing. It was a strong start.
I mean, look, I have to work on my delivery. If I'm really gonna be a god, I have to believe it.
I mean, is there anything else required? How are you doing? Oh, piss in a bin!
God damn it.
Right? Welcome to my world.
Son of a bitch.
You ever wonder why I'm so jumpy during this game?
No, I can tell.
Oh, I need to mute you in-game.
Yeah. Oh, right. Am I on there again? I will quickly fix that. I will go to...
But it does give you a Godlian type air. So, Telenor, that was terrifying, but thank you kindly.
Alright, there we go. I'm on push to talk in there now. So, like, basically, I always play with the microphone on for people in game, but I always forget to turn it off before the thing.
So, Termaray says, do we need a death counter? We shouldn't. In this one, when you get knocked out... You know what, Tomray? You'll see. What I will say right now before we kick off, I guess the pitch that I always make to people about the Blackout Club is that at its surface level, it's a stealth co-op game. Feckin' Lexi, why? Terror. The more you go into this game, the more it gives you back. There is a level of story and narrative far beyond what is visible. My recommendation to you is that if from watching us today you feel inspired to play it yourself, pick up a copy of it with a friend, someone else who hasn't played it, and start at the same time. Maniacal Panda, what, friend? Lexi, you're weirdly close. I'm just gonna back up. The infamous leg of steel. Actually, it's my cheeky mask. Have I not equipped any dances? No, I've only got 2. Okay. So yeah, that is my recommendation. If you decide to pick up this game, find a friend, play it with, treat it like a board game. What we've done with this is, it was initially just myself and Kyle, and then kind of, you know, the fam from there.
I'm the fam.
Known entity, but more the point of, like, we have our little group that we play it with, rather than, like, Left 4 Dead, where it would be fine to just play it randomly online once you played through it. This is something special.
It's got a whole story thing, and you make your own character that belongs in the story, and so much of it is like having a group that you play with consistently and progressing with that group. Like, obviously you want to, like, you know, go and like find other people. Like, that's always interesting to see them, but like being able to come back to that single group and like tell them about your stories, and they tell you about your stories, and you go on your own missions again. It's very cool. You know what I mean?
And Aaron, you haven't missed anything. We are waiting for... Well, not... Kyle will be joining us shortly. I checked in with him last night, so he's definitely in with us today. But for the moment, you just stuck with me and Lexi. Maniacal Panda's like, I smell... nerds. No, it's just your sense of smell is throwing you off, Maniacal. So Tomare, the D&D vibes are not unfounded. You don't need to create a character, but it definitely helps. And the way in which this game tells its story is so wonderfully unique.
Focus, guys.
What are we doing? Oh, putting up some front yard packages? Yes. Oh, good. This one's loud and very difficult. Oh, good. Oh, speaking of oh, good. Lucid off the bat. Now, the story. The story is that we are stuck in this isolated little town. And every night, all the grown-ups start sleepwalking. Some of them put on...
Lucid.
Some of them put on strange attire. Some of them just wander about. And we have no idea why. So it's up to us at the Blackout Club to find out what's going on. Yeah.
So, current update for people who care about this kind of thing. I am currently #1 on the leaderboard this week for catching stalkers, with 7 stalkers caught this week. If we see a stalker, I'm going to hunt them. I'm going to hunt them to the ends of the earth.
I'm having a bad time. Having a bad time.
Oh, you have a lucid on you? Oh, that's
Maybe. Maybe.
No, ma'am, I did not meet any magical youth gangs tonight.
Huh. Now, some of the cute things about this game is there's a few rules of the Blackout Club. No killing. Totally no killing. Will's never killed anybody. No deaths. None at all. The idea being is that we don't know who any of these sleepers are. Could be our parents, could be your parents. To look at them, their faces are weird and distorted. What else to know? As you progress in this game, the underground areas of, air quotes, the maze are slowly unfolded, and that whole area is feckin' creepy and weird. Although Maniacal Panda does make a good point, like, Batman doesn't have parents, and he gets stuff done.
Batman also has a no-kill rule.
He
So-
does. And billions of dollars, which is a kind of a handy superpower. That's right. Batman's superpower is money. Oh, I'm just gonna order us up some extra darts and things. Do you want me
Ooh, that sounds good.
do you want me to get you anything else? Take away.
Give me a flashbang. I like putting phosphorus into the faces of my enemies.
That's one of the few things that I could.
Here. Still alive.
Oh, yes, maniacal power. I do have a lockpick.
on you. Can you come right down to where I am?
I shall indeed. Although, if you would care for that, flashbang, there's a whole order
Alright,
up here for you.
I'm gonna mark a door for you.
Alrighty.
If you open that door, there are 3 boxes behind that door, that for signs. So you can just
Okay.
grab that,
I see a sleeper.
and you can use the door right below you there, because I unlocked that one.
Dunka. Alrighty. So Joan back in says, I sure could go for the superpower of money. Yeah. I'm not a wealthy individual, but I could certainly, it would certainly alleviate a lot of challenges. Although, as we've already spoken, so Lexi, one of the things we joked about is that in the event that one of our lot ends up making millions, we're just going to spend it on doing just a big convention for us.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Just going to pay...
Because for me, like, if I won millions of dollars, the first thing I need to do is, like, just make sure all my affairs are in order, like be able to, like, hey, here's a semi-comfortable style of life, and then beyond that, it's like, it's for other
And
people,
now
like,
we,
get my sister to visit me, make a convention for people, like, just, you know, help people with,
Yeah.
like, personal issues that need, like, that throwing money at could alleviate, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, as long as, like, I'll take a little bit of that money to, like, make sure I have everything that, like, I, like, desperately want or, like, is within my needs, and then after that, like, it's for everyone else, right? Like, I don't
Yeah.
really see a need to be, like, absurdly wealthy, so.
Steel Fox, good luck with doing all the tax stuff. Let us know how it goes, yo.
Taxes?
Steel Fox is launching their game on Steam,
Ah, good luck with that, friend.
which is... Oh, wow, there's one sign we've got to put back at the campsite. I'm going to go get that one. And one of the things that I've been pushing them to do is to get it up on Steam early, because the amount of paperwork you have to do is crazy. And that does include, like, proper tax forms and all of that. Does it sound like there's a car engine going off around here? Ooh, what saw me? Who saw me?
I got one.
Okay. Oh yeah, so this is what the faces look like if you try and observe them. That's how we have no idea who's who. Yeah, it's fine.
Boy, oh boy, do these 5 sleepers and 1 lucid in this area have me scared shitless. It's very hard to do anything with them all prancing
Yep.
around here.
I
Time to make them mad again.
got a lucid. And I'm not saying I'm going to drop him off a cliff, but I'm seriously thinking about it. And yeah, maniacal panda, it's fine. Just tiny brain damage.
Is that a stalker?
Are you going to keep your record going? Oh!
T-lensed.
The answer is yes, that stalker was terrible. He ran right up to me and fed me. I appreciate the feed, but that was awful.
Lucid.
Like, I will nom all day on stalkers, but he literally, he never flashbanged me, he just walked up to me,
bad
videotaped
guy
me for a
down.
second, I grabbed him, and that was it. That was death. Also,
Everyone's
is-
got to start somewhere, and let us remember that
that's
we have been playing this a lot.
That's true. I shouldn't disparage. That's fair.
So, just as a quick thing to those who are watching this the first time, so Stalkers are the PvP element of this game. Oh, they're fine. No one's finding that corpse. I mean, unconscious person. Stalkers are essentially the PvP element. But rather than like a Dark Soulsian, like backstab and murder, the Stalkers are basically the Tattletales. Their parents are being held hostage by one of the forces of evil in this game. And in exchange for their parents' safety, they have to record the activities of the Blackout Club. Basically have to rat them out. Which is so serious and at the same time wonderfully childish. Which, I guess, succinctly shows this game's intention.
Hold on. I'm right.
Oh, yes. This game is very, like, you know, hey, we're kids in a Stephen King style setting. Terror becomes us, but also like, hey, we're in a Stephen King book. Terror becomes you.
Yeah.
So it's all that.
Oh, they might be going. All right, now.
Oh,
So,
by the way, if you see an egg basket, it's egg the Lucids after this one, which is why we have so many Lucids walking around.
oh, good. Oh, good. All right, I'm gonna get some more stuff. So yeah. So jumping back in. Yeah, Snuggly says, no matter how much you try, you cannot canonically kill anyone. Still, good, clean fun. Oh, Snuggly. Oh, Snuggly. I mean, canonical is an interesting discussion in a title like this because similar to almost LARP systems and stuff like that, there is an amount of player agency. But I've dropped people off cliffs. They ain't coming back. Ah, so Terminator, Lucids and Sleepers are kind of the main element that we must contend with. Sleepers are sleepwalkers. They have their little sleepy face masks on. Oh!
God!
So we've been assuming the kids are awake and the parents are sleeping. Could the kids be sharing the same dream nightmare?
What if the call was coming from inside the house? Vanderbeest, thank you for the 200 cheer, friend. Hey, Hindle. What, ho, friend? Blackout Club Day! It's just me and Lexi at the moment. I believe there is a Kyle who should be joining us at some point. I think they just overslept. Oh, and I'm doing my part. Join the Blackout Club.
I have planted all 3 of my signs.
I have planted one. And there are
Right there.
And there are a few people who will not be coming back. I mean, they're fine. So Fearless, we're good for peeps at the moment. The reason I try and keep it to just a handful of is so that it's not too confusing for our lovely viewership. Hindle says overslept. That's fair. Just woke up from an hour's nap, but I took about 4 hours ago. Ill-advised and ill-timed naps are about the only ill-advised drug that I indulge these days. And
Yes.
Arrow Griffin, what, oh friend? Now, can we pick up the buckets of eggs ahead of time?
You can. If you click on it with F, you can pick up 6 eggs. But you can't know which Lucids are correct and which Lucids are incorrect until the quest is complete.
Roger,
In
roger.
theory, you could throw eggs at the Lucids, and if it was a correct Lucid and you hit it 3 times, it would count. But given that there are probably excess, I say probably, definitely excess Lucids to the actual amount that is required, which is 3 Lucids, so 9 eggs, you can never exactly know which Lucids are right.
It's
so
cool.
it's important.
Little things like that mechanically stop people kind of like pre-metagaming it. And as a
Yeah,
larger portion of this
exactly.
game's experience is about, you know, well, just that.
Like, the only other quest you can really guess that's coming is the foam party quest, because you'll see buckets of foam outside certain places. And
but
even
that does
then,
give you a ton of very, very useful items.
yes, but even
so-
then, it's really hard to know which speed traps they want exactly.
Yeah.
So, like, 'cause you're finding them, so.
So, Snuggly, you're right. It is all quiet so far. Lexi managed to catch the Stalker very early on, which has given us a nice advantage. Obsidipan, it's something I've discussed with the Longship a few times, and so none of this is secret. I don't bring it up because Lizzie and some of the regulars of the crew will beat me with a stick if I start admonishing myself too much. But Will went through a very, very bad time. And Will has done some very bad stuff in the past. This is acknowledged and no one's making excuses. Hindle's getting a stick. Oh, crap. TLDR, during the bad times, I did a lot of things that... I consumed a lot of things that one should not. Some of which I still don't know what that was to this day. And so it is when I say that if you ever feel like you're going a little off the rails, you feel free to talk to me because I do understand. Arrow's like, don't you bring out the hugs machine? No. It's just more that, like, obviously, on this show, we do not condone illegal drug use. But if you ever wanted to talk hypothetically about safe ways that one might consume said items, then I do know very well. And I absolutely did not do a bunch of magic mushrooms once and watch a Studio Ghibli film. And it did not feel like the blanket I had around me grew 4 sizes, like my own little igloo. That absolutely did not happen.
Yeah, I will say this much. Having known a lot of people who have gone through that kind of thing and who still do that because of their own like issues or be them physical pain or not, talking about the safe administration of drugs and things and how to stay safe while using them is far different from encouraging their use. And it's important as a topic that people who are in that place, obviously we encourage them to find ways to sort of move away from that and find themselves in better places. But if we deny access to the knowledge of safe methodology or as safe as possible methodology, it can only harm them in the end. And so it's definitely a thing that we kind of do like within our communities that like we offer anyone who is dealing with that and is concerned and scared and wants to get out of it, but like doesn't know how yet and wants to like move towards that, we definitely say like, here are safe methodologies, here's also how we try and like, you know, overcome that addiction or overcome that dependency and that kind of stuff. So it's definitely a balance of both.
And of course, Favor immediately brought it back to playing Stellaris, watching Studio Ghibli, and doing intergalactic genocide. So there we go. Telenor's like, hey, you put your sign the wrong way around. I am doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Now I want.
Oh, fuck! There's a delay
Just got
for
to push the number back up there.
Yes, there's a
delay
slight
for
delay. I can hear you start to say like fuck, and then all I hear is boo.
Yep. It's the even more dramatic duck. Snuggly, sincerely thank you. Yeah, you can do a heal as the Jarl of the Day. Also, if you knock someone off the top spot, you can overcharge your health bar. So that's a cool little function. There isn't a suitably Viking-looking health bar, so I just went for the cool SNK fighting game styly one. But there we go. So Obsidipan. And we can talk about marijuana a whole bunch, because that is exceptionally legal in Washington State. If you were in Washington State, there's a lot of alternatives to smoking. Like, most people here do either vape or edibles.
Edibles are great.
I have tried edibles. I smiled apparently for a few moments and then promptly fell asleep. So I can only say good things.
Yes, edibles, like there's basically ones that have just THC, and there's ones that have CBD and THC. And if you're looking to get high, THC is your bit. And if you're looking to like relax and just try and unwind, you want the half THC, half CBD.
Indeed. And if you want to chortle to yourself wholeheartedly, if you Google I drank a bottle of THC lube, you'll be treated to one of Vice's greatest articles of someone who, instead of applying it, what's the fancy term for applying it to skin? Topographically? You know the word I mean.
Yes, I do. Dermatologically, I guess. Like, but you're thinking like I know what you're thinking. I just can't remember the word right now.
Yeah. Well, instead of doing it like that, they felt that it wasn't having enough effect, so they drank the bottle and were high for 3 days. 3 days.
That is unfortunate.
Yes, and their write-up about this adventure is brilliant. Actually, that's one of the things I do like Vice do very well, is they have worked out a nice little niche of sharing knowledge without getting in trouble. They have a whole cooking series
Yeah.
on infused oils, of where you take the oil from mint leaves and diffuse that. Totally for mint, though. Totally.
Oh yes, 100%. Here's a fun thing. Vice, I think you'll have a hard time finding this documentary, but there's a man in Canada called Justin Payne. He is a construction worker, but his real profession, as far as he considers himself, is that he is a avenger of himself, like a vigilante who
Okay.
targets pedophiles. And what he does is
What?
he makes accounts.
How did you make the jump to this? We were talking about doing weed.
Because Vice made a hour-long documentary on him.
That is a strong leap. That is a.
Well, I mean, I guess so. But,
That's totally like
mean,
Nani.
You're talking about Vice, and my favorite thing that Vice ever did was that particular story.
Good point. Good point.
They really went into the thing that like was his life, why he did this, how he does it. They showed up on him going out and like how he like catches these people and like what he does when he does. Like he tries to stop them.
Very quick interruption. If I was to hypothetically knock out said Lucid and then egg the hell out of them,
they would wake up.
Okay.
That third line on your screen there below Lucid Eggs, the stink will wake them. That's exactly what that means.
Crisis. Oh. So
But
can I rapid fire them?
Yes, if you can rapid fire. When you hit them with an egg, they'll be momentarily stunned. So you can hit them with all three, then trank them, and they will stay down, I think. As long as the stink doesn't wake them afterwards. I think we're good. Yeah, essentially the story is like he basically like pretends to be like that online and then attempts to like catch them like Chris Hansen style and then report them to the police. It was a very interesting topic, I'll put it that way, and certainly one.
Onto slightly cheery topics.
Yeah.
If we're going on favorite articles, I think I've told you all these ones. My favorites are the person who spent like 13 hours in a TGI Fridays trying to see how far they could take the infinite mozzarella sticks policy.
That sounds insane.
And the other one will only really work for people in the UK, which is the BuzzFeed on how to order food from Wagamamas, which is a descent into madness. There's a recent one by Rock Paper Shotgun, which is a review of the new Garfield kart racing game, which is the most eldritch stuff I have read in a very long time.
Garfield kart racing game.
It's at first you're like, oh, this is just going to be a weird little review of an odd cartoon kart race. No, it's just a descent into madness. The review, the reviewer, the reader, all three must go on a journey together, and the journey is bizarre and hellish. Hindle's like, Wagamama. I always thought Wagamama was an international chain, but apparently no. They only have it out here. They have no idea the chicken katsu curry experience. Or how anytime you tell them, yes, I've been to Wagamama, yes, I know what I'm going to answer, they go, oh, good, and then proceed to explain to you how to order. I'm like, do you not see me? Do you not know me? Child, I was here when this place was founded, and I will be here long after it turns to ash! Just give me a chicken katsu curry! And I understand this is only funny to pretty much me and Hindle. That's okay.
I found a place in Seattle, Will, that actually serves half-decent poutine, like coming from a Canadian.
Ooh, color me intrigued.
It is the Mox Gaming House in Bellevue.
Mox does good poutine.
They're only the one in Bellevue. The
Okay.
one that's in
Hey!
Seattle is not great. But the one in Bellevue, as far
Sorry
as
to
I
interrupt, but that is very important information. Kyle is back! Alright, Kyle.
Hey, let's go.
Jump on in game. Jump on in Discord. You're free invited to a call friend. We are egging some Lucids. It's actually going well. But I didn't get a response to my prayer. I'm still glad I sent it. But... Absidipan says, wait, is Lexi from Canada?
Yeah.
Yes. Whereabouts?
And I have had smoked moose heart, and it is fantastic. It's just brilliant. I love moose meat. It's so good.
Good morning, everyone. And
Hey! How are you doing, friend?
I'm not tired.
Moose, no. Moose, yes. Moose, always, yes.
Delicious. So, no big revelations so far, Kyle. Although, Snuggly Burrick has scared the crud out of us twice. Also, I found out yesterday that it's the Burricks from Thief. The kind of the two-legged, squishy Goomba. If they were made by Henson circa the Dark Crystal era.
Oh, God.
Oh, interesting.
Those crows, dude.
Jarlands had elk. Supposedly elk is good, and they imagine...
Elk is also good. I like moose a little bit more, but elk is just fine.
Tomare is like, wait, isn't the real god the friends we made along the way? No, no. Yeah.
No.
You'll find your god, Tomare. You'll find yours. So I'm very...
Have I had reindeer heart? No. Reindeer is much more common in like the territories than it is in the actual provinces, and while I'm from a much more northern province than a lot of the other ones, it is certainly not that I am...
Oh, fuck my life! It's immediately all gone wrong!
Reindeers. Oh, that's unfortunate.
What hast thou done, Will?
He's egged Lucids. Oh, run! Oh my god, I'm watching your screen. Oh my god, run!
I might have pushed one of the Lucids.
That's
No, already got him.
outcome.
Ah! Feck. Shazam!
Yes.
Off. So, mistakes were made. How are you, Kyle?
I'm good, actually. My controller is not working, though.
That's gonna be a slight challenge. Oh, piss!
Fuck! Ah!
Lexi's getting to enjoy the alerts today as well, so... Oh, good. So Tomare, so that's the shape. Now, here's a fun thing about the shape. You can only see the shape if you close your eyes.
Kids are in for it now. Full alert.
Oh, we're on full alert, too! Fantastic!
Oh,
That's
yeah.
always fun. I love being on full alert. Best kind.
That's the shape. And now it is hunting me.
Will,
know what?
since
I'm gonna
you
go
may
to my
not
little
know,
hidey spot.
The full alert thing happens when we don't complete the missions fast enough. It spawns more Lucids and makes them more aggressive.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
so that's what that is.
Yup.
When we hear the Lucid say full alert.
Uh-huh. That's exactly
Oh, my
what that
knees.
is.
My childish knees. Blacking in and out in a strange flat in East London. Alright. So if I remember correctly... Okay. Jared, I was like, quick!
Anger.
Find a priest! Confess your sins!
So let's see, what gods have we talked to? We should talk to them about that. So we talked to the Idare, and we've talked to Speak as one, right?
Yep. Those are the only ones that I've spoken to directly. So I guess, Tomare, to reveal a little bit of the hook of this game. When you first boot this game up, it asks you, do you want to turn on Enhanced Horror? And as it says clearly, Enhanced Horror means that the developers are allowed to listen to your game. They're not allowed to use your voice for marketing purposes or use your data, but they are allowed to listen to you. At any point, the gods of this world can come into your game. Sometimes help you, sometimes actively mess you up sideways.
And sometimes provide lore for the community should you be willing to share it.
Yeah. the overall story of this game is being unfurled
Friends,
to everyone
do I have
playing
a
it.
story? Do I have a story to tell you, friends? I had an 18-minute interaction with Seed the Grudge the other day.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
How are they doing?
Well, she took me to the moon.
You went to the fucking
Oh.
moon!
I did. I went to the moon.
What?
Well, to be clear, the gods say what you call the moon is not exactly the moon. They don't take away our air. It's not exactly that, but it literally looks like the moon because there's a night sky with a constellation of an eyeball, and
Okay.
there's a death shrine to dance for you,
Uh,
and
I'd
the
pour a
rest of
little
it
out,
is
but I
just-
finished my tea.
Yeah, and the rest of it is moon. It's just moon.
Oh. As the
So-
artsy post says, was the moon haunted? Moon's haunted. The moon's very
Moon's
haunted.
very haunted.
Super haunted.
So yeah, basically, so Seed the Grudge came on. I was in a server with 2 hardcore Seed the Grudge followers and 1 VI.
No! Piss me sideways!
Ah, son of a mother. Spies, you're getting on me nerves, all right? Fuck's sake, Spies. All right.
Thank you kindly. Whoever that was that picked up something from the Humble Store, that's super kind of you. Yeah, also, Arrow Griffin, that's a good point. We should probably stop saying names.
I am okay with saying all the names. The names are okay.
I'm hiding in my little shape bunker, but you know it's gonna get mad.
Anyway, so what was I gonna say? Oh yes. So I let them kind of have like their like, oh my god, it's my god thing. And then I asked permission to the god if I could basically tell the god my whole theory about what the old language is.
Ah, yes.
I gave about a 2-minute spiel because I asked permission because I knew it was going to be a 2-minute spiel. And the god basically said, yes, you're entirely correct. And, or basically gave me confirmation of that. And then gave me a little bit more information and gave us a quest. We have a quest, friends. And I'm inviting you on the quest.
Okay. Also, the shape is changing. So.
Oh yes. Welcome
I don't know.
to Angel Mode.
I don't know how long Will's shape bunker is going to hold out. So if you'll want to egg some lucids and get some stuff done, I'm basically going to be chat show host for the rest of this mission.
I could always tank the shape if you wanted to, but
Oh, but I mean, I've got my little flyer, so it's not like I'm completely useless.
I'm gonna have to get a different controller. I'm having a bad time.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Well, let us know what's going down. So, congratulations, Steel Fox, for getting everything done. You are now legally able to release a game on Steam. Congratulations. What will you do with this newfound power? And so, Lexi, so you've had an interaction with a god. For those that weren't there for the last episode, the gang, the Scoobs, have cracked the old language, which is body language. Joking. Which seems like the start of a terrible pun, but it ain't. So while I'm playing Flyboy,
yeah. So
tell us what's going on.
All right. So basically, it's not fully cracked, but it's basically understood now. The old language is a interpretive language used via body positioning and poses that conveys a kind of emotion or general state that is interpreted by humans to give the gods their names. The gods have all had different names, as it happens.
Yeah.
And these are all because they were given to them by the different people. And as a result, it's because they interpreted the emotion of the poses and like how interpretive dance can be viewed as a language in that way. So,
Except for when
how
Linda
that-
does it. Fucking Linda.
yeah, well, fucking whatever. So how that ends up happening is that there are children who can naturally speak the language, and also speak English, of course. And so they're in saturation control as far as we know, and our goal is to rescue these missing children. It's also noted that some of us are apparently catching on to it pretty quickly. What else about this? Let me think for a second. I mentioned.
Fuck me! Sideways! Okay, so it turns out Will's bunker is not 100% perfect.
Okie dokie.
It even blocked me in afterwards. So good luck, Lexi.
I will help you.
Gonna do the old foam and drop.
Alright. Are you watching my screen?
Yeah. Parkour, parkour.
Who needs foam?
Parkour, parkour!
Oh, I missed it.
My
If I grabbed that
knees!
ledge,
My
I haven't
childish
grabbed-
knees!
If I had grabbed the ledge, I would have been fine, but I didn't. So yeah.
So, we know the
basi-
language.
Basically, she told me that like it was correct, and I was correct to assume that emotions and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So, knowing that, the
Shape's coming.
There we go. Yeah. Knowing that, I was able to basically, with her, interpret
Parkour,
the language
parkour!
in some manner.
Yeah, so, Steel Fox, congrats on getting all the boring stuff of game dev done, and, yeah, let us know how it's going, friend.
You're in so much trouble. Get away from me.
Oh, boy.
Goodbye!
Peace out! As we say in Canada, peace out! That doesn't stop being funny. Oh, Christ!
I have regrets.
The shape is satisfied.
It got me. I
It's alright.
shouldn't have let it get me, but it got me. I stopped for a second because I thought it wouldn't be running as much as it did.
It's alright,
But-
I'll get you out. We'll do this.
It ran. Okay.
Friends
I
that
have a
slay
chance-
together stay together, alright?
I have a yes. I have a chance to talk about this now. So basically, she talked about how finding the missing children would get us the name of the hunter, and we could use that to kill the hunter because his name is hidden like all the other names. All the gods have names in this old language. It's a part of them. They are made up of it in a way.
Also,
And so-
owning a fragment of a god name puts a big old target on your back. So that's
Kind
fun.
of, yeah.
Who saw me?
Yeah, kind of true naming. Yeah, it's where what we call them is our interpretation of their names.
Alright,
and
we are
so
gonna need
it's
to
what they are.
Book
what they
it to
are
wit
called-
immediately after, alright? So just be ready
you
to
can't.
run.
You gotta run. You gotta run. You gotta run. You gotta run.
No, I got you, I got you. Just, I hope you got a candy bar.
Well, I've got so much more than a candy bar, friend. Run.
Not today, Satan! I'm jumped up on sugar!
It's got me. All right, that's good.
Did it get you?
No. It's just on me.
Okay, cool. Buckle, buckle! Buckle, buckle!
You wanna leave? Let's go.
Fucking bang it! Ah, my knees! Shape's changing! Stuff's happening! So, friends, this game, after you, can go very wrong very fast. So that's why we are running away. You can be handling a whole mission like there's no tomorrow, and then suddenly, get egged.
I'm gonna show you. So that was 7 different foam canisters. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Here's 3 eggs.
Okay, go time, go time! Lexi, no.
Here's this and this.
Lexi, no.
Candy bar.
Lexi, death cometh!
Where's the shape? Where's my favorite boy? Here, he's above me! He's above me! Run!
What's the fucking turn? Oh my god! Alright, but good job on grabbing the stalker and all of the goodies that went with it.
Oh, catching the stalker felt so good! Ugh.
But again, friends, that is where this game excels, is that just on a mechanics place, when you think you have everything all sewn up and good to go, you don't. It can go wrong so fast. So Kyle, how you doing, friend?
Good. We're all solved.
Alright, I'm about to do a dream, but if you're all solved and remembered, let's get you in game, let's get this going, yo.
Alright.
I want to hear what's been going on with you. But firstly, dream time.
Hello? What's happening? I'm doing a ritual. What's happening?
What's happening, my darling, is you have shown me your belief, your faith. Invoke my name in her teeth, and I shall give you power.
Woof. Woof. I'm still crushing on in her teeth, alright? Just as long as we're all clear on this one.
She's so weirdly sexy.
Right! I'm having the most confused of arousals. This isn't a game that should make people thirsty. I'm just saying.
I'm always thirsty, son.
Oh, that's my secret cap. To Arrow, it's only pretty much this game and Heaven Will Be Mine that have caused that effect. But I am definitely with the idea these days. Miyagi says the measured cuts is also good too.
Oh man. I would like, Will, can you come here to the leaderboard?
Hold a second. Yes!
You have a light! Hey! What's good?
I mean...
Some of the prayer. Oh, and Will?
Yep. Oh, feckin' cans. Who keeps putting them back up? We're a bunch of teenagers. Just leave them.
That's exactly why.
That's exactly why.
Touche.
Anyway, Will, I encourage you to come over to this leaderboard and go to the Stalker's Cot page.
I know that person.
Oh, look at you.
I'm aiming to win this week and hopefully get a jacket. Of course, Speaker's one will be very mad at me, but you know he can deal. I want the jacket.
It's
I want the
fine.
swag.
It's fine.
I want the swag.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally started some TV shows. When you play the prologue, that set is kind of like a framing, and these are the parents of the lass from the beginning. That's a whole nother kettle of monkeys. But yeah, so I have another light, so at some point today I can send another prayer to the idea.
I have also saved a light for today, so I have a prayer I can send to you as well.
Everyone's packing. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, because I know we have a few new people in. So I'm joined not only on the line by Lexi, but also my good friend Kyle Gatto, who is the reason we got playing this, just as an FYI. So, Kyle...
Sometimes it be like that.
How are you doing, friend? And for those that have not met you, would you care to introduce yourself?
Yeah, so I am Kyle Gatto, as Will said. I'm a community manager within the game space. You may have seen me. I used to be Escapes Magazine's community manager. As of late, I'm no longer part of that organization. I'm not ready to announce what my next move is, but very soon. And yeah, just I'm an internationally published photographer, a freelance singer. I've done other things. Most notable online content. very, very good at shitposting.
Exceptionally good at shitposting. To a
Not
level
to brag.
To a level I wasn't prepared for.
Very few are, Will.
But yeah, so Kyle gifted me a copy of this back in the day because we were going to do a charity event that got cancelled, and so I was curious at this point, not knowing it was made by Question, not knowing everything behind it, but just being like, you know, it's got a cute art style to it. It seems interesting. Let's do a stream of it on a Friday. Several months later, and this game. So should we get straight into another session?
Yes,
Yeah,
I think we should. I'm gonna try and get some of that good junior detective evidence, and
Yeah, I mean,
maybe get a god interaction. That'd always be fun. God interactions are always
maybe
always
meet a
good
god.
time. Yeah.
Arrow's like, gee, everyone's just horny for gods in this game. Yes.
I would love to see Die for You. I've been praying to die for you quite a bit recently.
Wunderbar. I mean, the idea. The idea is my friend.
Focus, guys. New mission.
All right, broken drone.
Surprisingly, we've made more friends in this game than I thought we would.
Yeah.
Ah, the broken drone. Which means there's 4 evidence following it.
Now, Miyaki Sakura says laughs last is the horniest.
That
He
is true.
is absolutely the horniest god. He's also definitely evil, so please don't trust him.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm over by the... Oh, Christ!
Ow!
Oh, Shackle says, oh, we're sharing which gods we are horny for. I mean, always yes.
Forever.
Big mood, big mood. But I've ended up actually working... Well, I've ended up joining with a god that I'm not thirsty for. Because when we interacted with them, I asked them for one thing, and they delivered. So now I work for them. I wanted a light rebellion, and immediately got one.
Will, you're so easy.
That statement has been well documented. Sometimes
Yeah,
much to the detriment of myself and others.
I totally understand because I can be very readily
They're not
plied with
evil,
food.
just hypnotized.
But sorry, I apologize to Tomare and new people who might be incredibly confused by what we're bantering on about. So basically, the place where this starts to shine, the story of the Blackout Club is slowly being told piecemeal to everyone throughout, to everyone playing this game. Little snippets of story, little adventures, little tales, unique interactions. Like one of the big events from this season so far was only witnessed by 4 people. If they hadn't chosen to share that moment with the rest of us, we wouldn't know. And oh, all right, I'm just doing a fix, but it's really loud. Oh, so loud.
We did it. Partner.
Sin to win.
I'll leave it to you guys to find the corresponder.
Okay,
But don't worry about the loose papers. I found all 4 already.
it's on point. So the thing is, you are sort of introduced to one of the gods very early on, via the prologue.
That would be the idea, for the record.
And later on you're introduced to the names of the other, because the Blackout Club has written about them, but you don't know their personalities, who they are, just that they are out there.
Right there.
Oh, and more goodies here. What? I'm hungry. Absidipan says, how's it going setting up this treat stream? Actually, Absidipan, I
Hey, look at us.
completely forgot about it. I can look into setting that up
What's next?
for next week if that is a thing that you... If that is still a thing that you want to do. Like... Oh, so we found the thing. Okay, cool.
The corresponder? Yeah, I just found that by accident.
So, cryptograms now.
I guess we should head on down to the underground.
Yeah, I'm just collecting all the topside evidence right now.
Yeah, I'm a resident trap disabler.
Well, let's bust this lock open and get us in
And
here.
there is a lucid up top, so
Oh crud!
con cuidado, mi amigo.
I absolutely understood what you said there. Absolutely.
With
Alright,
care, my friend.
here's the rule. He does that, I speak French, and you speak with a Cockney accent, and then none of us understand each other.
Well, I also speak French, so I understand you do.
Oh,
but
never
not
mind,
Canadian
you're right.
French.
I
Fair.
speak a tiny amount of French. Okay, Lucid's handled and is now currently...
We could be a French stream. Oh, that's cute.
Good.
No!
Mon Dieu.
No, he said.
Oh, I'm gonna bash this... we need to get into the underground. I need to bash this door in. Kyle, I'm about to make some noise.
I'm
Woof.
scared for you.
Someone's
Oh,
watching me
there's that
behind me.
sin sound.
Oh crud, stalker on me.
Oh god, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mine coming. On the way.
Lexi's like, mine.
The pain train is coming.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother.
Oh,
You
new.
got another thing coming, brother.
Here comes the pain train.
Yeah, new information. So I can disable things from afar. However, it's temporary.
Yes, it is. 20 seconds, right?
15?
Okay. Where's that stalker? You said you
It's
saw a
on us.
stalker.
So it is somewhere
That's
around
actually-
the kids' playground. I'm just hiding in a back room, stacking people on top of each other so that when they wake up the next morning, they have to explain something
I heard
awkward.
a flashbang, but I didn't see it. Did you guys see that?
No.
Lexi Cat! Stalker! Oh!
Is Canadian French really French?
Viens ici. Toi, tu viens ici. Moi, toi, vont parler.
Christ! Bravo!
Ok. C'est ça que tu n'es...
Vanderbeek's doing some serious chaos there.
Moi, je suis pas... you have me very angry right now.
But thank you for the 200 bits, Vanderbeest. You are feeding me by infuriating Lexi. That's a strong move.
Hey, can you guys make some noise? Like, get some sin? Just kick some doors or something?
Just attract some stalking.
Yeah.
Alright, I already did my sinning, Kyle.
Bye.
but
you
Will, I'm
angry
baby.
and rude Canadian. Look, just because we don't take your fucking guff doesn't mean Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna kick this
Yes,
forward.
Draconis. That is correct. It's kind of the same. Acadians, Acadian French, not Quebecois French, but Acadian French, which is the East Coast French that I speak, is very similar to the Creole
Hang on.
Cajun French.
So a door has
that
been
exists.
kicked. The bait has been lit.
Because they are both Acadian style. thing.
Kyle, we can go to the underground. I made a path. There's some goodies in here. I don't want to go underground by myself. It's scary down here.
I'm holding my flashbang very tight, and I'm ready to make someone's life miserable.
And Jaralan is a very drunk bunny. Oh, and we can go through the secret tunnel.
Oh, we can do that.
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! That doesn't stop being funny. It's been years. I'm still laughing at that. Yeah, see, everyone's with me on this.
Why is the shape coming from me? Ah, because he found my body. Aha. I knew he was going to do that. I knew he was watching that. I should have
Full alert.
Yeah.
Alright. We're going down into the bowels.
I love this. Love
How you doing,
this.
Lexi?
Darkness, dirt,
Looking
and
for this
cold,
little
just like an
stalker
evil spy.
motherfucker. Having a hard time with it.
So one thing I will say, dear viewers, is that I try and keep the levels balanced as best I can. For some reason, even when I have the game turned almost all the way down, when we get into especially the lungs, it gets real loud, so I do apologize. I try.
Can y'all cause some sin and get this shape off me?
We got cryptograms today. Oh Christ!
Sorry,
Ow.
Canadian, what's all this about? Hey, sorry.
Ah, I see.
It's going to be one of those days.
All right. I don't know if you know who I am, but my name is Lexi. I'm a psychologist, and your ass is mine, bye.
Oh,
Lose it.
I'm behind you.
You hear the...
That's rockets going off and me getting items.
Oh, okay. Let's wait for it to get here, and then I can...
Yeah, she saw me.
Stalker saw you?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh, the
why
stalker's in the... The stalker's in the... Alright, I'll see you fucking later. The stalker found the corpses I left in the kindergarten. I mean, unconscious humans, not corpses. Sorry.
They're up in kindergarten right now.
They're a little corpsey.
With some corpse-like tendencies.
Full alert again.
Tomare is asking, is Lexi in the stream chat? I don't know. They might be running from the shape right now.
I'm no longer have the shape on me, but I'm currently looking in stream chat. Yeah, hi.
Oh wow, he can climb up to where I am. He just like jumps up.
Yeah, we learned about this.
I just said hi. All right.
Like Valerian scholars, House of Pain wrote about this very succinctly, is that one he can jump up and then jump up.
Yeah, he can. He keeps trying to climb up to where we just were.
Oh, Christ! Okay.
Will is about to get in big trouble.
I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute because it seems like he's rubber banding to me.
I'm okay with this. But to favor to Katros and favor again, thank you kindly for the bits, because that keeps this going, even though it keeps spooping me sideways. I'm gonna need another cup of tea after this.
I'm a poor girl. I'm a poor girl who's saving her money. That's why. I only have one Twitch Prime sub, and I send it to my sister every month. I don't even sub the channels. I just send it to her for money. It's like, hey, it's free money, right?
Okay, that's pretty cute.
Sin to win till you die.
Well, I'm currently committing a lot of sin because the
Christ
just keeps literally climbing up towards me. My controller's just rumbling
nonstop. On the red doors, right? If you get the shape to come out going after someone else, can you sneak in the door behind
And then
them?
there's this lucid just making rounds around me.
Oh, good. Oh, no. So, what Shaka was asking, by the medium of scaring the wee out of me, was that can we sneak in the doors after the shape comes out of them? We can't. And we get this scary-ass nonsense that gets us.
Okay, the shape has unbound itself from me. But it's still, like, around me? Will, I don't know where you are.
He's up here with me.
Okay, enjoy your free time, the two of you.
Stop that incessant clicking!
Something weird is going on here.
Tomari, my day's doing pretty well. I got off work from my first session of therapy, and after about 3 p.m. I'm gonna have to go to my second session, so I got about an hour and 10 minutes left.
Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good.
So jumping back into chat, Martin just gifted you a sub, Lexi.
Yes, thank you so much, Martin. I hit the thank button for the record. I didn't hit enter. Mother.
Yep. Kandaran's asking if the shape has entered its final form. It's not even in it.
Do we even know what the final form is?
I don't want to find out. We could ask. I don't want to find out.
Yeah.
To the stalker who's definitely watching this stream, hi. I know you're just hiding. Could you do a thing? You pansy.
Ah, tiny knees. Tinies.
Yeah. Hey, I was gonna do that.
Oh, great minds and all that. Oh, see, I think hanging out here is a...
No, he's coming. Oh, he's coming.
Oh, Lord, he's coming.
Oh!
Oh, Lord, he's coming!
He's right up there.
Just... That's some frickin' Michael Jordan nonsense. Oh, frickin' why? I'd step the jump. Oh, it saved it. Fear is real. Why me?
Yes, I am an actual therapist. I'm a behavioral therapist, working with autistic clients. So, yes.
Oh, good.
Hide.
Okay, so climbing up here is actually to our benefit. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. Because, and here's why.
Grab! Ah, I'm done.
You got shaped or stalkers?
Oh yeah, shape.
Enjoy!
That's always fun.
Shaper's Wom. Thank you, Alpha. Alright, we're gonna follow. Yeah, Kyle. You keep your bad attitude away from me. I will tell my parents. Thank you, Kyle.
Yo, I got you, baby.
Telenor,
was not good.
thank you kindly for the bits there. I completely lost what even resembled a train of thought. This game is very good at that.
Yeah, we get distracted really easily, even if we're like having a conversation.
Do you speak as one though?
Mm.
Your chat is saying they do. You have to answer your chat.
Oh my god. It's a cult!
It's not a cult, you bastards!
Someone
see
else
you,
found evidence, poggers? Excuse me? I'm so happy, guys. Thank you. I have a hard time finding evidence that the shape is coming after me.
So I saw our little stalker pal.
Did
Oh,
you?
did where?
I
No, no, no,
did.
no, 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 no! He came out of a door. He came out of a door right after me.
Kyle,
Are you good? Are you bad?
how did stalker hunting go? He sounded like you saw him.
I
I'm
did.
dead. I'm so
briefly.
fucking dead. I'm so tilted, dude.
Shape's gone.
He shouldn't be able to grab me there. That's
Shape's here.
annoying. The stalker is currently. That's because the stalker grabbed me. No wonder. The stalker's fucking with me. All right. The stalker's
Okay. Bear with us.
Stalker's legitimately stream sniping. This is fucked up, dude.
Yeah. But hilariously, like, this is next level screen watching, and I'm a little but also that sucks and you're cheating and I hate you.
So, firstly, favor on those doing the multi spoops. Thank you kindly. And we can do this. We can beat these little. They think they have the powers. They're just a tattletale with a dumb, stupid face.
So,
All right, come save my ass. I'm gonna get this motherfucker.
yeah, Will, that one's you.
Oh yeah, you
apparently
just.
I've got the shape. Yeah, I've got the shape. I guess tanked for all intents and purposes.
Just stay safe, Kyle, because
My character's
remember
decided
last
to
time?
kneel on top of a fucking speed trap, because the shape is standing right on top of me. That's insane. I don't know why the shape's still here. There we go.
I got
Up.
this.
I got up. And I'm walking the other way. Hilarious.
Call me Batman, Frank Batman.
Interesting last name, Mr. Batman.
No,
Is it a family name?
it's pronounced Batman. It's Swedish. All right, parkour. Oh, stuffed that jump.
Watch out for the trap.
Ah, stuffed it. I thought I could get the jump on that one.
I currently see Will getting electrocuted.
Fine, if I can. Hang on. Candy solves everything. All right, you're back in.
Not the shape.
All right, Will's turn to do the running.
What?
Like in that movie, Cool Runnings.
Run. He's in here.
Feckin' wee! Candy! Delicious candy! Oh boy! Parkour! I jumped up on sugar, jerkwad! Sorry, what were we talking about?
Stalker's here.
Take him down. Got him!
Okay, hold on. Let go.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
get
you
it.
for adding to my stalker score, you motherfucker. I appreciate you, Will.
Friends look out for friends, and stalkers look out for them dumb selves, because they're dumb, stupid, dumb butts.
That's what you get.
That's
for
what you get.
watching, you motherfucker.
Well, we don't know for sure, and if that person was just very good at being a stalker, then they definitely added. Okay, we can talk about this later. We can talk about this later.
he saw the shape get me when I did the thing, right?
We can talk about it later!
Yeah, I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, unless you can slay the shape, which is a game I...
I can.
How cool.
Feckin' we. Parkour. Feckin' we. Alright. Let's see what you got.
What was next?
Let's see what you got.
I knocked him down the ladder, by the way, so you're
Cool.
fine.
So now we...
Place the card in the projector.
Yeah. Kyle's got to go do that.
Yeah, I'm being productive.
Kyle's being productive. I'm being
Those other kids,
feared.
they don't care if you get hurt. Okay? We do. Whatever it was, it's over.
I could be a friend and make so much noise that you get to look around, but I could also look for evidence. Would you prefer to tank the shape, or would you prefer to?
If you do not mind playing the run the jewels, I would like to, because I think Kyle's going to go to some interesting spaces. So Kyle, if you can hang fire, I'd like to come join you. Lexi, if you could sin to win, I would be sincerely appreciative.
I just threw 2 cans of foam at Elusive.
I did a lot of sinning though, like a lot of sinning.
Yeah, and not even in the game.
Just in general. Probably shouldn't have like
You might-
punched that seal this morning. That was probably a bad idea.
Yeah, that is a bad idea.
You
Seals are
mean-
nice.
He was all
Sit
up in my
different
face,
ways.
being all arf, and I'm like, mate, I need you to
Well,
step off.
If he was causing you problems, that's different.
Yeah, that's not sinning.
That's just doing the right thing in that moment.
Will does absolutely not condone
Lucid there.
boshing a seal in the gob.
I mean, unless you're in a correct provider of alcohol's location, at which points you just be seal clubbing.
Bumped here. Hindle's saying I need punch one, just one. And I do need to draw a very distinct line between punching a seal and punching seal. These are 2 very different activities.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a kiss from a rose that way.
Baby! Oh, more things that will cause Speakers One to hate my guts.
I compare it to a kiss from a rose on the.
You sing constantly. How does Speakers One still like you?
I don't know. I'm just a die for you follower. I certainly am not.
Nice try, Mother Hubbard. So, hi, my name's Will. Welcome to my new chat show, In the Rafters with Will, where I hide in the bloody rafters and ignore the fact that I'm being hunted.
I am trying my very best to find any kind of like. I'm looking for a light, like a searchlight, and I'm having a hard time finding one. Because if I find one, I can just stand in it forever.
I mean,
and then
when you're sinning,
once I do,
when you sin as hard as I do.
Yeah, just gotta find a searchlight.
All right, but I seem to be okay here for a bit.
Once I find a searchlight, I will tank this forever.
Kyle, I want to come hang out with Kyle.
Don't come hang out with me. The shape is right here.
Oh my God, Kyle! I need you to say something about Scooby Snacks, please, in that voice.
The fear is too real. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass there.
Because you sounded a lot like Shaggy.
And Prolo's like, I have missed every stream before now, so what's going on? We are a bunch of teenagers trying to solve mysteries, and there is horrifying monsters and sleepwalking parents and
never
good times.
mind. I don't need that. Hey guys, anyone want to play anyone want to play Scrabble?
No.
Oh, so what Lexi's doing is running along the musical floorboards. That's I think I'm gonna have to show you all a whole bunch.
Give me sin! Give me sin!
We'll explain later. Also, Prolo, it's lovely to see you.
Sin! Why is this not working?
I guess I sinned hella hard.
Yeah, I just kicked in the door.
I suppose this
so
maybe doesn't cause sin. Maybe it just makes noise. I need to find so searchlights cause sin. If I can find a searchlight, I'll be fine.
Good luck.
I'm gonna go find a searchlight. I'm pretty sure I know where one is.
And Tomari, it's lovely to have you with us, yo. This
I found
particular
one.
game, is a gem, and I will be talking everyone's ear off about this for a whole.
Oh my god, why are you here? So the shape just like came out of the door next to me and then walked right up to me and then walked away.
Quiet.
That's horrifying.
It really was.
And
Lexi,
it's mine.
good luck. Good luck, friend. All right. So, Kyle, I'm going to come try and join you. Maybe I can be slightly more than no help.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's mathematically possible.
Where am I supposed to insert this card? Am I even in the right room?
Alright, so there's a projector. When you see the projector, you can insert it into it, and then you have to take pictures of the things. So just gotta like insert it with at the back of the projector.
If you could save us a
okay,
card,
I see.
I'm going to try and make it there within a reasonable amount of time.
Oh, I see what's going on. All right.
Air quotes on the
Maybe.
try.
Alright, so also, if you want to try and find evidence, we need 4 more pieces of evidence to be able to get your objective. So that's a thing as well.
Okay. So to describe this game, Prolo, it's kind of like all of those like Stephen King stories, you know, group of plucky kids in a tiny town, and something's weird with the parents. It seems very, very straightforward. It's also very much like a co-op stealthy Left 4
Out of here.
Deadian type
It's still alive.
for now. But hey, I'm with you, Kale. I'm with you, Kale.
Hello.
All right.
So I kicked that door
I
open.
fucked up! I fucked up! I fucked up!
What hast thou done?
I was gonna play Lamppost Gaming, but I failed my jump.
Hmm.
For those of
Oh,
you who
yeah.
don't know what
There's a
Lamppost
Lucid here.
Gaming is, Lamppost Gaming is where
Oh.
I find the
Hang on,
lamppost in the middle of the stream. What happened?
Lucid.
Oh my god, guys, just put it in the projector.
There is no more lucid.
There never was
Take
a
a nap,
Lucid.
son.
All right, yeah, let's get this in. Let's dunk this in the projector and be on our merry way.
So the projector's below.
Okay, I think there's an entrance through the back of this little spot.
Yeah.
Because I remember falling in. Also, if you need goodies and stuff, I'm just gonna open this all up.
How did he see me? I was hiding.
The fascinating thing about this Prolo is this is by the same team that did the Magic Circle. The story of this game is being essentially unfurled a la ARG style in seasons by communications of the gods of this world and the kids running around it. It's still creepy.
Whoop.
Alright.
Whoop.
Oh, wait.
Oh!
Oh, I thought there was a exit this way. I'm very lost. Kyle, you already found the way to go, didn't you? I'm an idiot.
Oh!
He is an
What?
ex-lucid. He has ceased to be. I would definitely say
going
with this one,
to-
it's more Stranger Things than Scooby-Doo. There is a dark entity called the Shape, which is currently hunting Lexi, which can only be seen if you close your eyes, and it's messed up. Hopefully,
There's
Kyle,
so many Lucy.
I'm trying to get to you.
Why am I being noticed so much? Woo!
Oh, what is that? There's a very odd noise coming through.
Who's eating? Is that you? Are you eating?
Yes, it's me, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Oh god, why is this shape near me? This is so rude.
I don't know, but Kyle, fire support inbound. And by fire support, I mean 2 tranquilizers.
Yeah, if you have a trank to make this guy sleep.
Alright, let me get a clean shot.
What the frick?
I'm eating because
Wait,
I don't have
there's...
a whole lot less to do when I'm Lamppost Gaming.
It's alright. I can handle it.
There's a lucid downstairs, so if you have a trank dart, for each of them, that would be to our benefit.
Where's the lucid?
It's down and around the corner on the right.
Mostly on Discord, actually, Tomari.
There's the projector.
There's a personal Discord.
Don't talk to me about secret discords. So where's this
It's
lucid
not a
at?
secret Discord. There's a public Discord for the game, and there's secret Discords for stuff. Yeah. Y'all have I have a question. Are you guys close to the projector? Oh, there you go.
That part's done. Now what?
Ah,
Okay, creepy enough?
Oh.
Yes.
you know what it is.
Yeah.
You getting this?
Dance moves.
Yep.
Sick.
Old language, yeah.
Creepy enough? Yes. Interesting. Got it. And what's the club got to say?
Heads up.
Time to book it. Oh, Christ!
Corgo one, Corgo one,
Oh, I see
Corgo
piece
one,
of
Corgo
evidence.
one, Corgo 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 one,
Terrorist effigy.
Corgo one, 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 Corgo 10, let the stuff fit.
Well, thank you for that. Scaring the heck out of me in the same point. And the Artipo being, no, there's no secret Discord. Why would there be a secret Discord? Terrors.
I
Oh,
found another piece of evidence while being chased by the shape.
Yeah.
ooh.
We only need 3
Sleep.
more.
They're not evil, just
I got a
I
pop a
thought-
candy bar.
I saw 18. Oh, watch
Yeah,
out, Will.
but we only need 15 to get junior detective.
Oh. Well, I will take a peek about.
We can leave if you want. You guys don't really know where to look is the thing. There's set spots and all that good nonsense.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, you know what?
casually, little buddy.
Can't take it with you.
Are you gonna put that guy to extra sleep?
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna put him to drone sleep.
Ooh.
Out of here.
My little
So,
drone strike.
so you're gonna make him listen to Sun, huh?
Well played, well
For-
played.
For those that don't get the joke, there's a drone band called Sun with 2 N's, and then a little sun symbol.
Where in the bloody hell are we? Oh, we're by the lungs. Are we in the butt?
Yes. God, I'm awful. I was gonna say, I think this is the dick, and I can tell you I'm very impressed.
Tim, no.
That does sound awful.
Alright, let's get out of here. This is very loud. We managed to handle the stalker, which was...
Won't you come and wash away the rain?
Alright.
Blackout sun, won't you come?
Ah, Snuggly! Watto, welcome back. You haven't missed too much. We had some interesting interactions with the stalker, which has been handled.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know why I know the thing? Because like after I said, "Oh, a shape popped out of a red door on top of me," they immediately went to where the shape was, then grabbed me in the string relay so the shape could get me. Because stalkers can grab you, for the record.
Yeah.
And then once they did that, did a taunting dance on top of me after they had helped him catch me. So yes, they 100% were listening to us and were listening to me like say I was gonna fuck them up because for the why they taunted me.
But
I know
who
for a
came out
fact-
victorious in the end?
In the end, we kicked their ass, and I'm very happy about
Hear
it.
it for the Blackout Club.
Straight up, what they deserve.
Yeah. All right. So we'll be hitting ground level in just a moment, and then we can all Booker DeWitt. Booker catch!
Ah, my most hated game of all time.
Get down.
What?
Yes, yes, worked.
We good, we good.
Do you want to Of course.
Do we have to head? Yeah, we have to head up to the kindergarten. Let's just Booker. Oh, good. There is an angry ass shape around here somewhere.
Yep, right behind us.
Oh, good. They're gonna find that corpse, and then I'm gonna have a bad time. So
I think they know about the corpse.
let's not
I
dally, friends.
I
Let
have
us not
zero
dally.
doubt that you're gonna be able to.
Oh.
Just tell me when you're in the cave.
Oh.
I'll go after that.
And Joda, lovely to see you. I hope this was a little entertainment for your afternoon. There was a bunch of kids Totally
Hi,
don't
Kyle.
do crimes.
Hello.
Hey, Kyle. Actually, Will, if you could look out across the town and look up. Yeah, right.
I see you Spider-Man about.
I just want you to stare right at my lamppost gaming. I'm standing on top of a lamppost.
Well played, well played.
I have been here for quite a while.
But it does mean we've had the shape doing some stalk buys earlier.
Yeah. All right, Kyle. So you can't go that way, for the record.
Yeah, I'm discovering that.
Yeah, we have to. You got to come with me. Are
I'm
you
going
ready?
camping.
Let me,
Aha! I did this time. All right, let's go.
Katros was like, "Excuse me, Kyle." Vanderbeest asking if we found the ballroom yet. I don't believe we have.
Lucid here.
Of course, there's a Lucid hanging out in the place we need to be. Bloody course there. Of course I am. Good, good.
Bloody course I am.
It's a bloody liability. It's an anti-aircraft gun, Vincent. I'm sorry.
This way. Kyle?
Oh, my leggies.
Oh, your poor leggies.
People need those. Shackle's like, there's a ball pit. I fucking hope
All right.
so.
Now I know. That
Oh
you
no,
were
it's
following
DEFCON all over
Lucar,
again.
But now watch this. Keep up.
I ate my candy bar.
I fell on my
Yes.
keys.
But do you have the ultimate candy bar?
No.
It's meth. The ultimate candy bar is meth.
Oh,
It's
yes,
actually
it is.
it's actually the will of
Lucid.
spirit, otherwise known as unstoppable. But yeah.
I mean, a lot of people give it some fancy names. Those are all valid too. So I'm gonna sit down, just wait for you lot to show up.
Kneeling like that means you're a Speakers One follower, for the record.
Just means my knees hurt. So Tomeray's asking the Lucids are that bad. So one of the things this game does so well is it gently rolls out the varying elements. You don't have to know all of this when you start. The thing that Lucids do is they are lucid dreamers, which means they can see you. The sleepwalkers are just kind of hunting you by sound initially. Yeah, let's faff. Yeah, Jared, blokes, feelings. Blokes might have feelings, bludgeon their wives to death with a golf trophy. Professionals have standards. Not too shabby.
Pretty darn good.
Not too shabby at all.
Ooh,
Dream time.
A gun. Give me a gun.
A gun? You got it, Mr. Extreme Team.
I didn't get a dream.
Step 1. Take off all your clothes and throw them outside. This is a ritual, okay? Step 2. Write, please, I need a big piece right there on your chest and
I must have
belly.
accidentally hit something.
Step 3. Stare into this mirror and hold your breath until you pass out. And when you wake up,
Oh, you got the big
I
stream.
promise, everyone
Sorry.
will know just how big a man you are.
Ah! Yes!
Ooh.
What was yours? Also, frontline, what, oh friend? The Blackout Club continues. What was yours, Kyle?
I had an unknown hunter voice, so that was the hunter.
Oh! Then I am so sorry I was laughing, because ours was a guy who just goes, a gun. I want a gun. And the ritual, in air quotes, to get a gun basically just involved them admitting what a big, manly man they were. And they were totally going to get a gun.
Step 1, take off your shirt. Step 2,
All your clothes.
grab a marker and write, I want a big piece across your chest. Step 3, go out into the street and hold your breath until you pass out. And when you wake up, I promise that everyone will know just how big of a man you really are.
It's so good. Fearless Son had the adversary, the like the ineligible, which is, so yeah. So very quickly, frontline. How are you doing, friend? even after months, we're still doing the Blackout Club. It continues to surprise and impress. It's fucking cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you got this one earlier, but if you want the text, I took a screenshot.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
That's probably clever. That's probably clever.
Yeah. So the person was praying to speak as one, but the hunter responded.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hunter can intercept dreams.
Yeah, so the hunter says, "Me, why offer it to them, Kristoff? My sires like to go on and on about flesh, but deep down they fear it. Flesh lives in want of a worthy foe, spill blood and rut in the moonlight. My sires, you can invite them to a lethal orgy, and they'd spend all night waiting to wash their hands."
Yeah, that dream.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So, dear friends, I quickly need a cuppa. So, if anyone else needs a teeny tiny break at this moment, now is the time. Because I need to get another bevy. Plus, it's bloody cold at the moment.
Yeah, it's been cold.
I'm not okay with this. I also just need a teeny tiny breather. So, none of you are allowed to yeet bits or do anything interesting while I am away, because I will feel guilty. No.
Yeah, I will be right back also.
Okay. Oh. Telenor with slot available. It's actually what my data fact. Lexi, no! Stop it! As you are literally blocking everyone's view.
I got my eye on you.
Oh, dear Lord! Oh, I need a better god. Actually, no, I'm quite happy with the one I've got. Because, okay, Telenor's saying, I see the grudge is where it's really at. Oi! Get out of there. But then see the grudge is where it's at. Geraldine says it's like the seasons are changing to a colder time of year. Odd that. I'm not complaining, really. It's one of the great British pastimes is discussions about weather. Honestly, like, you know, having like a single day of heat wave or snow, that's small talk for months. Oh, do you remember that one really cold day? Oh, right chilly. Oh, that's summer. Oh, it's very, it's way too warm, that. Honestly, it's just conversation for Brits. Very easily amused. Oh yeah, and Prolo, you're entirely correct. Complaining about the weather is a British sport, and it is a full contact sport. Snuggy's saying a dance for you is still there until the next proper update. I mean, it's one of the interesting things is that... Oi, Lexi! It's one of the interesting things about this that we don't know how it's going to... We don't know how it's going to pan out. We don't know how it's going to evolve. It's real easy with other titles to be like, alright, well, this is a season. We know these features are dropping at this point, and this thing's going to mean that. Right now, Dance for You is... They gone. But... like, what if the community all got together and suddenly started throwing, like prayer after prayer after prayer at Dance for You? What would that do? What would that change? Or, if everyone just kind of went, alright, Dance for You's gone, we're just gonna accept that, then their removal from that, from the UI, from the mechanics... As Geraldine says, can one truly kill a god? I mean, feck, if anyone can, the hunter. And I love that. I love how we don't know. This is more LARP than game development at this stage. The mechanics can... The mechanics don't serve to tell us what we can and can't do. Hey. I'm just about to get another bevy. And yeah, that one's made a little stupid bed nest. I got another Light of Rebellion as well, so I get to talk to my god some more. Tomoray says, what is the hunter? I have no idea. It's so cold.
It's not. How am I less cold than you?
Also, hey. So Martin says, I mean, how do the gods in the Blackout Club work? Well, are you asking me mechanically, or are you asking me narratively? Because this is one of those games where that line is blurry and a little bit wibbly-wobbly. We don't know how much the gods can affect a game. We don't know how much the gods can affect a character. We don't know what... Like, the death of Danceview, we still don't know what that means to us. So, yeah, we're working through that. Martin says, like, for example, most gods in D&D are stronger if they're prayed to more in the world. Well, I think that's... I think that's safe to say. I think that's safe. No, safe is the wrong term. It's more a case of we don't know. The hunter isn't even acknowledged in the pantheon in the UI. So, does praying to gods more make them stronger? Ah! Just keep me on my toes. God, I'm gonna get when Kyle returns, I'm gonna get a cuppa. Because I am gonna need it to survive the day.
Okay.
But yeah, so
I will stop. I'll mute myself. Watch you.
Martin, I guess what I'm faffing about on, and I desperately need a cuppa. I guess what I'm faffing about on is we don't know. We don't know if the number of Lights of Rebellion prayed to a god affects their powers. We don't know if that translates into something. We don't know. And that's what's so brilliant about it. There's no definitive answer. Then this story could manifest in any number of ways. Everyone playing this right now can genuinely affect it. And Deus, what, oh friend? It's more Blackout Club. How are you doing?
Hello?
Is that a Kyle?
Hello?
Okay. So, Kyle, can I leave you with these lovely folks for just a moment while I go get myself a cuppa?
Of course.
Okie dokie. I got distracted and we were talking about gods and prayers and stuff. Alright, back in a second, friends.
Yeah.
Sin to win.
Got some chips, so this is now an ASMR stream.
Oh no! Well, I'm getting. Oh my god.
Time to go to sleep, everyone.
Oh no.
Crunch. Hello, Charilon, my small bean.
Hi, LexiCat. Can I have your name? Hi, my name is Alexis. Or Lexi.
Nailed it.
Oh, I see. The concept is the fairy thing. You can't have my name, but I can tell you what you can call me.
I knew all that alcohol would work. Well, don't
Just
have
say the word. I said that what my name was. I didn't agree that you could have it. All I said was that what my name was. You have to be very careful with that, you know?
Yeah.
I do play D&D. I do. I play a lot of different games. I've played D&D. I've played World Darkness. I play Edge of the Empire. A lot of different games. So yeah. Oh, trust me, Geraldine. I'm from a place in the world where fairy stories are... They were my bedtime stories, and so trust me, I know all about how names have power.
Oh, Deus, good luck with that. I hope you get that position.
Edge of the Empire is a great system, as is Force of Destiny and all its little pieces, right? No, Newfoundland actually, Newfoundland, Canada. It's very, very very prevalent up there. In fact, there's a mummers parade every year. We have a mummers parade.
Oh.
Yeah.
But no Dadder's Parade.
No. Mummers,
I
mummers
know
are different.
what it is.
Yes, Kestrel and Nufi.
So one of my favorite bands actually has a song about Newfoundland.
Oh, really? What's your band?
Yeah, Protest the Hero.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, the lads.
Yes, that's very much a Newfoundland. All right, so a mummer is... Okay, so mummers are people who dress up in silly costumes. They're intentionally foolish. So, often they'll wear, like, bras on the outside or masks on their face, all that kind of stuff.
Can you please
And
stop describing me?
Yeah, and they go parading through town, and they'll knock on doors and ask if any mummers are allowed in. And if you say yes, you invite them in, you give them a drink, you give them a little bit of company, and then they go on their way. And if you say no, they don't go in, because it's very much, it's a custom. And the concept of the mummers parade, the mummers dance, is essentially it's a celebration of
Hello.
magic and lore and stuff. So
We're talking about mummers.
Well, what now?
We're talking about mummers.
mummers.
Yes, I absolutely understand what that means. Absolutely.
Oh, good. Then you're caught
up. Shall we continue?
Yes.
I believe that we shall.
Trundle around the
Can we go already?
trundle around the world, get into some mischief.
I haven't trundled in so long.
I used to trundle more.
You guys ready?
You know how it is. When you're a group of friends that trundles a lot, it's easier to do it.
Cool. Stalker dossier. Almost forgot to pick that up. Whoop.
Ready?
Newfoundland is beautiful. It's truly very, very beautiful. It's worth a visit if you ever get a chance.
I thought it was a D&D joke.
What was?
Wait, so someone called a place Newfoundland?
Yes,
Yeah.
spy.
Oh.
But it's not. But if you pronounce it Newfoundland, I'm going to come to your house and strangle you. It's Newfoundland.
No, you mean his hoose.
His house. His house. Are you kidding me?
I ate
Oh
these.
dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
No.
All right.
No.
First up, free murder.
Lucid. Wow. That
Wow,
worked
already.
really
Yeah,
well.
well, because there's a place where we can buy more around the corner, so it's basically a straight trade. Plus, if we have to get out from this place, Jaren says they have alcohol, sandwich, and a gun. The gun is in Fallout 4.
Absolutely not pronounced Newfoundland. It's Newfoundland.
Yeah,
Almost pronounced like Newfoundland, but it's run together. Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So it's like
person's
saying,
totally fine. That person is totally fine and not at all
they're
so
gonna be
dead.
okay. But yeah, so it's like saying,
Newfoundland.
it's like calling Melbourne. It's not right. It's called Melbourne.
It is called Melbourne, but it's not spelt new place that we found that one time. It's not called, oh cool, we landed and should probably come up with a name.
Newfoundland? Yeah, Newfoundland's also fine. Newfoundland are all fine. As
Those
long as you
all
don't,
sounded
as long
the
as
exact same to me.
do they sound the exact same to you? That's because you don't got the accent.
I don't have any Kennedy in me at all.
It's Melbourne. Yeah, it's
Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne.
Yeah, Melbourne. Yeah. Melbourne. God. Ugh.
Yeah.
Feels dirty saying it.
And
It
Brisbane.
really does. I say it and I like cringe. Newfoundland. Oh God. Also,
Newfoundland.
it's not St. John's. It's St. John's. All right. Good.
Mm.
St.
Well, I
John's.
spent my entire time whizzing around, was it? San Diego on a line bike scooter saying, I'm not from here, because I figured it was easier than just... It was easier than attempting to pronounce things correctly. Just let everyone know, I'm not from here!
Will,
I'm a tourist!
Your accent lets everyone know you're not from here.
What?
But I mean, Will's like from Seattle now.
Yeah, that's true.
The weird one is trying to explain to people, no, yes, I understand. Birthplace does say Monterey, California. I know nothing about it.
Is that you, Will? Are you causing
Oh,
a
yes, sorry,
problem?
that is me. Just doing some
okay.
shopping. Well, I'm really happy with my character's appearance, so I basically just spend my cash on goodies for operations now.
You should buy the dances. They're useful.
Oh
Young
ho!
Viking pledges to me. Hey, the
Hang on! The young Viking pledges to me, that is mine. To thee I dare! I shout your name, thee I dare! I said I would.
I also
getting
prayed
an
to the idea
interaction, baby.
recently too, by the way.
Yet I have dire
Yeah, I have
news.
dire
should-
news for you. That's unfortunate.
Hang on! I have dire news for you. Thee I dare. What is happening? How can I help? I wish...
Return.
The idea. I'm sorry. It was literally the best joke I had. I'm sorry. It is much akin to a cursed child.
Getting called up by the idea, my friend. You're getting called the hell out. That's great.
Oh. Can I...
I was absolutely not prepared for this.
I'm so happy
The idea.
right now.
The idea, can I... Ah! Oh dear lord. The idea, can I regain my honor with a better joke?
Do you know about our joke?
I think you want my brother, son.
He's referring to Laplast.
Yeah.
Oh! God, denied. Well,
Denied.
then I shall throw no more terrible jokes. But I stood by my previous words. The idea. I have pledged my tiny children's crossbow to you. So if we may help, you may count on us. He takes perverse delight in. Well, whatever that was.
Right, good. And now
Yo, the idea with the fucking smackdown. What's good?
In my defense, that was the best joke I had. I literally have it taped on the wall behind me.
Oh my god.
Incroyable.
Incredible.
All the
I'll
same,
give my
I accept your aid. Ah.
May I ask a question, Kyle? Or not Kyle, Will? I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Then the idea. If we can help, you need only tell us how. And I promise no more terrible jokes. But okay, I can't promise that, but I will try. Iron Bug Champ, I'll send you I'll send you the clip of the joke that I sent them. There's context to this whole thing.
Yeah.
Shit. And Martin clipped me getting rejected. Oh, good.
Actually,
oh,
it's,
good.
I already clipped it on your channel, so they should be able to find it under Will's prayer.
Yeah. And Tomare, I'll explain in just a second. Okay. Oh. The children help in many ways. They seek the traces of me.
Oh, the name
so,
fragments.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yep, those were the exact words I was looking for.
Yep.
Will finding the traces of you help? Will this help empower you, as we have an inkling of what is coming?
Yeah, it heals him apparently.
Also, Katros with the I burn.
The eye burn.
Savage.
It's
It is slow, but yes. You see. Ooh. I'm getting to talk to my god. This is so cool.
I know, right?
Parts of me I left in my old hosts. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting the idea
Will.
tattoo. It's happening. It's fucking happening.
Yes.
I'm doing it.
So Will, A little bit of history that I just want to part to you. The Idare's current name is not their actual name. It's what they are currently being called in Potentia while they're broken apart. So by finding the name fragments, you can assist them to get to their actual name.
Okay. Okay, we can do this. Meaning, coded in the old tongue. Ah, which we have a translator. We have an archaeologist of the old tongue.
Me. Hi.
Control Alt Bingo.
That's me. I'm currently decoding the old tongue, and I have quite a lead actually. But I'll let you talk to the Idare first before I get into any of that. I don't want to steal your thing. I don't want.
Stepagen scared me, and
I don't want to steal your thunder. I'm
got
enjoying
to.
you
I
doing
got
this
to.
too much.
I'm dying news for you.
If I can remember that origin.
Yeah.
I believe I will recover my voice. Ooh.
Which means the dreams that the prayers you send to him, he may be able to respond in dreams. Because right now all his dreams are backwards voice.
Oh.
Well, I'm still going to keep sending those prayers because.
Oh yeah, they empower him as well. That they definitely do. So it's definitely worth it if you're committed to being the Idare.
As Jaralan says, we've got to get to work. I am down for that, and I mean, whether it was. They allow me to respond this way.
This way. That's the other way as well, yeah.
Okay. So, the idea. We will give it our darndest. Of our team, we have Lexicat, who is translating the old tongue. Myself, who is loud and mostly incompetent. And Kyle! Kyle is no angel.
Oh.
We can get this done.
Yes.
The idea. We can get this done.
Alright. So...
Shh, Katros, I've got to have faith that we're competent. We can do this. We can do this.
Yeah, so the person in chat, the old language is essentially an interpretive dance language where the positions and the emotions, the dances provide a different interpretation to everyone who sees them, and the names can be reinterpreted in that manner. And the Idare told us that his gift to us, the original language, the word, is in these young children, but it's been corrupted by the song. And that's why these young children that SAO has, who can hear both the song and the word,
we'll get into the hardcores of it in a bit, because Prolo and Tomare and everybody we will explain wholeheartedly.
Yeah. I actually have a few questions, but I want you to do your thing first, Will. So let me know when it's okay to ask anything.
Does anyone have a lockpick, or am I gonna have to kick
I don't have any more.
Oh, I got one, Kyle.
Oh, okay.
I got you. Oh, yes, Lexi. Do you
bear
bear one of us?
I currently do not. I have prayed to many different gods in search of aid to help my sister who's been taken. I would do anything to get her back and serve any god who would help me in doing so. So if there's any way for that, I would obviously help for anyone who could help me. But my questions are mostly on the old language. But if you wish to help me with that, I'll always take assistance with that.
All right. So Tomare, yes. Right now, I see. I will help as I may, though. Right now, Tomare, we are talking to the god, the Idare, who is my personal god. Because they are badass.
I'm about to make some noise.
What I knew of the old tongue. I died.
My host in the call.
Okay.
All right. So I will tell you all I have learned so far, and in hopes of this, also teach your follower, Viking, as much as I can in order to help you. If in return, you will help me find my sister. Is this an acceptable deal? I have learned much, and I think I may be able to assist you.
wait with bated breath. If your sister serves my makers, would you
I
want to know?
I would want to know if she serves your makers. I would seek to rescue her. Whatever makes her safe, whatever I can do to ensure her safety and happiness, that is all I care for. Nothing more, nothing less. So if that can be aided in, if you can give me word as to being willing to assist me with this, then I will happily lend my services to your plight as well.
Oh, and very quickly, to Ironbug and everyone, we will explain shortly. There's a lot to explain. This is a big deal for me. This is my guard. Hanging out with my guard.
If she does not choose them, yes, of course. If she chooses them willingly, then I would have to talk her out of it myself. I would understand otherwise that you would not be able to assist that. But knowing that piece of information would also be of assistance. So if she does not serve them, yes. Would you? I see. I would do my best. I have to protect her, but I'm willing to serve you in the goal of helping her. Is this acceptable?
I got one. Oh.
To others, perhaps not. Very well then. In that light, I will tell you all that I have learned from the beginning. The old
Settle in the idea. We've got a lot to talk about.
The old
Settle in, Godfriend.
has been imparted to me that it is not simply a name for all of you, but merely more than that. It's what you are made of, what you are, the very truth of your being. And to know that name is to know you. And this is how the hunter managed to take care of your sister, as it were.
I poured it all out, but it's messy.
Continuing further, I also know that the language is interpretive and based on emotions. The hosts, or humans that read the language, take a name from it that they interpret it based on their emotions and the emotions given by the connection to their god or voice. That's why you have different names over time, and their names change depending on the humans that you are with.
Lucid there.
Continuing on with this, there are younger children for whom you have given the word to, but is also corrupted by the song. They can understand both halves of it, and therefore are able to decipher the old language the best currently. As a result, they may know the names of adversaries, like the hunter. In this way, Seed the Grudge approached me and said to me and a couple of her followers that she would have us search for these missing children, find them, get the name of the hunter, and kill the hunter. This is her desire, and perhaps yours as well. I would not know quite yet. Finally, the last bit I've learned about the old language, and something that I've seen rather recently, we are able to speak the old language in part because of the gift that was given to us, but the song prevents us from understanding it in total. If we were to be given slightly more information, slightly more pieces, perhaps, every piece of your name, every fragment we see has a position that comes with it. Those positions are somewhat translatable into the old language. So as we find more fragments of you, we may find more ability to solve this language. As we solve the language, we may be able to help you more. That is currently what is happening, and as best I can understand, if we find fragments and the missing children, we may be able to assist you best.
It's a lot to take in, the idea, but...
Yeah.
Lexi's been putting in the hours.
Yes, I've been putting in a lot of time trying to solve this mystery in hopes that I may use it to be of use of someone and therefore save my sister with their help.
The physical glyphs, not enough.
Not enough.
Is he a sleeper?
They require more. They require
There was, like singing, no tone.
Is it because they lack emotion? Before music, but like it. Interesting.
The silence marks.
Performed along with the move. Okay.
So like a music, but not. But some kind of tonality. Oh, there's a move. May I perform this move for you? I shall do this. If you can hear that on my screen, although I'm not sure you can, does that tone, is that what you're sort of thinking of?
I might... a code.
A code.
Not awake,
Not
but
awake,
intelligent.
but intelligent.
Can...
See that
There's a
lucid?
dance move in the game currently, guys, called Drink the Sky that performs an action and also plays a musical tone behind it. And that's why I was asking.
Interesting. I hop over a couple of... Feck. That was exactly... Reminds me of something.
But...
Need to... I may be able to bring... Ooh, I fear related to the vanished one.
Do you refer to Chase the Sun?
I can send a drone over to look at you if to give him a better, clearer view if needs be. I hear nothing when you say it. Okay.
Yeah, I see. So the one who your host took away when you were dared by the hunter. Is that correct?
Baron, it's going down for real. We'll be with you in a second. Remember when the other gods just used to shit us up? And then we got a decent god?
I do not know either vanished one.
I see. So dance for you or chase the sun.
Yeah,
All right. And so, is there something we can learn in their loss that will assist us in decoding the language?
Perhaps.
Perhaps
Two things.
Two things.
I say beep beep.
Just get the piss out of me, Vanderbeest.
The hunter has a name in words.
Ooh. Names have power.
Yes,
They
we
do.
seek this name to end his tyranny.
Kosh him in what the closest thing he has to a groinal region.
At least to make him speak. Yes.
We do know the hunter has a voice.
And the second one?
She said.
But instead of rare children.
Is that us? Are we rare children?
No, it's the missing children's seed the grudge referred to.
Ah, okay.
Though, I mean, we are rare children as well. Our ability to hear the gods makes us this as well, but not as young or rare as the missing ones.
There was a baby.
Baby, or nearly gone. I see.
Did anyone leave a baby lying around?
I believe you're to hear you tell it. It would speak the old tongue. I agree.
Wait, the dancing baby?
Your creator mentioned that something about this as well in a when they spoke to someone else in the club. They said that they should find the baby. Should we perhaps search for this as well?
Someone should trick them.
I have spoken much with your creator. It is possible
They must know more of the
know
baby.
more of the baby. I have spoken much with your creator. Speak as one has. It is possible I may be able to trick him. If I were to do this, you would have to promise me.
Child, you named them Lexi!
Oh.
Fuck!
Yes,
I was
right.
just about to say we were having a nice, quiet evening.
I forgot the rule.
Shape's coming.
They are coming. Oh!
Why are you like this?
I forgot.
Okay, the idea.
Sorry.
We are with you. We need to do some running and some jumping and some scary stuff. But the idea, thank you. Thank you for talking with us and sharing. You have my pledge, the idea. The idea! Now let's do the runny jumpy
Alright.
thing.
I will
Kyle,
speak
you
two
good?
More words.
Am I good?
You understand the idea.
Survive, all of you. Even Lexi. Bye, Dad!
I see.
Oh.
We did it. Part of it.
Alright. Well, I don't have to worry about sinning
Cool.
to win.
So now we.
Oh,
Oh, dance fever. All right.
cool. I'm across the road from. We can just use that to get us some coverage. Lexi, stay safe.
I forgot the rule.
This is why we talk about Sword Art Online. All right,
I was saying the creator so much, and then I fucked up once. It only takes once.
It only takes one. Because names have power, and if you name Sword Art Online, it summons them. And Sword Art.
Remember the time that we teased Sword Art?
And then we had the worst time. I started singing because I was nervous. Sword Art Online hates singing. They hate it.
I'm a little bit depressed.
Alright, anyway, it's party time.
Time to go.
Oh, Shape's after me now.
Yeah, because you.
Oh!
And I promise we'll explain all of this mad nonsense in a bit. This is gonna get weirder before it makes any sense. And Prolo, I will get to your points in a sec, friend. But it does make sense that after an intro... Still got 20 seconds.
Oh no, it's coming for me!
Alright.
Alright, get out. Let's go.
Oh, the get out is the underground, the first one.
And now we.
Yeah.
Kyle, just eat candy, book it. Because we got a lot to unpack.
And I have to go to work. Oh my god. I can't believe I fucked up like that. Man, that was so tough.
No, it's...
Someone's here. Come out.
I mean, these are the rules.
Yeah.
But it's cool, it's cool. We got to talk to... I got to talk to my gods. They returned my terrible joke because it was so bad. Oh, my knees. My child knees. There's gonna be a lot to unpack. So... Yeah, that's cool. Oh, we made it out. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, Snuggly's like, I'm hopping off again. In case the idea says hi, be back in 30. Oh.
I love to have anxiety. Oh my god, I'm like 2 points away from my next level.
It's so good. Anxiety, the mustard of emotional interactions.
I was hoping he might give me a halo, and I don't think he will after that, which is unfortunate.
All right,
No dream! No dream! What do you mean no dream?
Yeah, we managed to make it out even after naming Sword Art Online. I'm just gonna proc my dream, and then we'll chat about this.
The second time in a row, I didn't get a dream. This is fucked. Anyway, go ahead.
It's darker in here than I remember, and lights flared up when I walked in.
If a little ambiance is all it takes to shake your soul, I fear for you, child.
So I'm a dream behind you.
That was scary. I nearly inhaled my sandwich. Telenor, thank you for the 100 bits to uninstall the Hunter. And let me scroll up to just quickly thank Vanderbeest. I think it was Vanderbeest that managed to scare me while I was going through that one. Kyle, how was your dream?
I had the In Her Teeth dream that you.
The one I had was a girl kind of singing nervously about being in the dark, and the unknown hunter just comes through and goes, "If all it takes to scare you is a little ambience, I fear for your soul, child." And I'm like, meep.
I have to make a lighter rebellion.
Go for it. I mean, you've got a god to work with now.
Yeah, apparently.
I nearly just died, Stepagen, by almost inhaling the Sani. I gotta wait. I gotta wait to eat, lest I can be like, "Urgh." But also, Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass there, which Stepagen then did like a double doggo, just drop. And the Prolo, if you do need... Why? But Deus, thank you for the 100 tier. Prolo, I mean, as you well know, if you need to dip out from this, I do understand. You kind of joined super, super late. And the interactions that we've had with gods in the past, like up until, I guess, the last show, was always Sword Art Online. Oh, okay. It's speak as one. But to name them is to summon them. To say their name is to give them power. And if you speak their name in interaction, like, that can summon the shape to come and basically tear you asunder. As it happened with us. With interactions with the idea, the idea wants us to support him and solve things. So, Lexi, are you ready for?
Yeah, I'm gonna pray.
So, Lexi has acquired the item, the Light of Rebellion, which allows them to do a thing. Go for it.
My apologies for my mistake. I wanted to say more and I became hasty. If you wish for me to assist you in the manner you said, to learn more about the baby, please give me a sign. I just want to save my sister. I'll do anything to save her. Please. Alright, I'm good.
No worry. Prolo's saying there's something about this game that makes him uncomfortable, and not just because it's a horror game. I mean, Prolo, there's a brilliant unsettling nature, and we've kind of compared it to, like, Stephen King stuff, or that sphere of, like, kids versus the supernatural, where they don't have the... they don't have all the resources of adults. They don't even have the communication network. Because the idea is that this area takes place... The area that we're doing this is in, like, a dead zone. So there's no cell network outside of the town. We can't even call for help. And no one...
Man, I I'm so sad. I have to go to work now, but I'm like so depressed. I can't believe I made that mistake.
No.
It's really depressing.
No.
'Cause, like,
it enriched that, and it showed, even though it wasn't intentional, it showed everybody. So, Prolo, I will say thank you for sticking and seeing this, because at least from the way this game does its narrative, it's something I'd love. I'm real happy I got to show you. If it's making you uncomfortable, then absolutely, friend. Like, and I hope we get to see it tomorrow for some Memnol and stuff. I just tell no saying, it was fantastically entertaining.
Oh yeah.
When Lexi accidentally dropped the name.
Yeah, I know it's good stream value. I just think it might have tanked my character.
No.
It makes me so sad.
Because the idea said, you know, survive all of you, even Lexi. The idea's rooting for you.
Yeah, well, you also have to consider the fact that it plays into the idea that you're a child in this game. You're bound to make mistakes. You're bound to accidentally get cocky. So I mean, it's just if
fair.
anything, that's good character building.
Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't intentional.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh, this is a thing, I guess. Yeah, I sent a prayer to the idea immediately after, basically saying like, I'm sorry, and like if you want me to do things, like send me a sign, etc. But yeah, that's a lot of good lore for what we need to do, and I think that's a good, like, we now have a mission, right? Like, we have missions to frag, so like, are you doing this next Friday?
Heck yeah.
All right.
Well, Kyle, are you okay for next Friday? It is the day after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I'm definitely okay for next Friday.
Okay.
All right. And
Blackout
I'm also
Club will return.
I'm going to be taking the day after Thanksgiving off of work, so I'll be able to stay a little bit longer too.
Meow Kitty Sakura is absolutely right. If I can survive saying the idea, you can survive saying speaking one.
Yeah. Yes. Basically, like, I don't know. I guess it kind of like portrays the desperation my character has for to save her sister. That she's like willing to do anything, and so she doesn't really think about it much. Which
Well, at least you didn't get your terrible joke returned to you. And Tamari, the stream is not ending now, but Lexi has to go to work, so it's going to be you're just stuck with Will and Kyle. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I just have to.
But yeah, I got to talk to my god. I'm super happy.
Yeah, that's really cool that he like came in, like made fun of your joke and everything. Yeah, my hope is that my hope is that, like, I don't know, like, I think that, like, you're supposed to pick one god and, like, stick with them, and my character's just been, like, all over the place with different gods, and, like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm,
So,
well, I think that's cool, because it's just, like, maybe playing into your character is just, like, you know, who's, like, you're smart, you're gonna help me the most. Like, who can I help in order to resolve all of this?
Yeah, my character's current thought is like that if she like is just clever enough and like helps solve like the mystery and like does things, that like if she can offer something to them, then they will offer something to her, and like so that's kind of her current thing is like as long as she can prove herself, that's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so yeah, I'm
you're going to be pondering over that all day. And you have to go to work.
Yeah, I know. God.
I'm not going to say it, Temere, but big mood, big mood. And yeah, as Alpha's saying, if they wanted you to stick with one god, they'd make a mechanic where you have to, like, pledge your allegiance or something, and they don't. It's freeform. And I don't think that you have misstepped. This has been hella entertaining. Snapdragon, I will explain to you what has just happened in but a moment, but I got to talk to a god, and it was dope. I did also get burnt by my god, but that's another story.
Yeah, Lexi, get the hell out of here. You have work to get to.
I mean, my Uber is coming right now. I have like
Oh,
a couple of minutes to talk about this before I leave.
All right.
I ordered my Uber and I'm, etc. etc. Yeah, gosh, how do I say this? Like, I don't know. I want to like keep progressing the character. It's good, and it's just like I got some cool stuff there, and it was nice. And then my fear is like, oh, I fucked it up, right? But I think it'll probably be fine, you know.
Yeah, I think it'll be okay too, because honestly, that interaction was very, very cool.
Yeah. And the idea of being so quizzical and trying to answer questions and trying to find things out and a slip of the tongue, that's so in this universe. It's wonderful.
I've encountered Speak as One, The I Dare, and Seed the Grudge, and that's it. That's the only gods I've encountered. I've encountered Speak as One twice, The I Dare twice, and Seed the Grudge once.
Yeah. Speak as One messed us up so many times in our first few streams of this. And
maybe Speak as One 3 times, actually, now I think about it.
And Harmonious, I'm going to do a quick recap in just a second. Only because we've only got Lexicat for a couple more minutes.
Yeah.
Telenor's like, remember when we thought life was simple and we thought laugh last was great? Oh, those are some good times.
Oh, gosh. I mean, look, I said the name and got immediately punished because the shape came after me. Like, the shape sicked itself on me. I'm very concerned. I'm also not getting dreams right now. I don't know why.
Maybe we're currently out of dreams, because you're progressed further than we are.
Yeah.
It feels like the dreams are either significant for the story or significant just for the flavor of the world. And it feels like they're all kind of in an order. But that's another story. But yeah, if you just before you have to make a run for it, Lexi, thank you, because I can't go to the depths that you've been able to go to with like the language and the lore just because of hours in a day.
Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, I have work as well, but like I've been trying to like really like get into it for you and like really seek out that particular thing. So when I come into the stream, I can be like, here's the lowdown, here's the stuff. You're caught up, now you're part of it too. And that's kind of been my whole thing. That's why I look at the story. It's like it's a shared experience kind of thing. So when you find your place in the story, you want to help other people find their place in the story too. You want to spread that out. And so like for me, it's like once I find something there, I want to push it to other people too. So yeah.
There was a pun too good to leave. So yeah. So Lexicat, again, thank you. This whole thing continues to be such a heckin' adventure. Oh Christ! Telenor, thank you for the last spook, by which I mean and to Woe Hello, Watto and welcome. We're going to do a recap of what's just happened for people who've come on in, and then we're going to be continuing with the Blackout Club. We got to talk to a god! It went mostly okay until it didn't.
Alright, so thank you so much, guys. I need to head outside now-ish. Thank you so much for having me on. Thanks so much for playing with me, and I'm so glad to join this, and I'll see you next Friday.
See you next Friday, friend.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. Oh, so to everyone who has just joined us, Watto and welcome. Myself and Kyle are going to be continuing with the Blackout Club because this game is amazing. As Telenor's dropping some of the clips in chat, in our last mission, the god that I prayed to, the I Dare, showed up. So, firstly, the I Dare thanked me for kind of pledging my allegiance, then returned my terrible joke because it was a terrible joke. Yeah, that's right. My joke was so bad. I just got served by a god, and then, yeah. Then Lexi, through a lot of their research, was asking them some poignant questions about the language of the gods, how we talk to them, how we communicate. And so we've learnt a lot. There is a baby we've got to find or something. So Kyle, I guess we want to, check out the kindergarten.
Yeah, but also maybe we need to play Death Stranding too.
Yeah, it's a secret Easter egg for Death Stranding. But whilst Lexi was discussing with the idea about God's names, learning about things that we could find, she accidentally said Speakers One. Now, in this universe, in this world, names are powerful, and Speakers One is arguably one of the most powerful gods. By saying their name, you can summon them, and as soon as they spoke it, the shape pops up and just starts tearing ass towards Lexi to just destroy them. So we had to book it out of there real quick. We got a last little message from Speakers One, which says, just survive, children, even Lexi. So yeah. Lexi then used their Light of Rebellion just to send a prayer to Speakers... sorry, it's not Speakers One, Fekno. To the idea, just as like a half apology, half support. I got a Light of Rebellion myself, so I'll send him a message at the end of the show. Probably shouldn't send him another terrible joke. So yeah, to those asking, the gods in this game... mechanically are played by the developers, but narratively they can show up at any time for a myriad of reasons. Oh, Telenor says, tell us what your joke was. Well, it's my favourite dad joke that was given to me by Molly, who was one of the cracking bartenders down at GameWorks and best dad. And it was, I always have to look over to get the delivery right. When I was 7, I got fitted for a neck brace. I haven't looked back since. It's so bad, it's brilliant. As Miyaki Sakura is saying, Speakers One was once considered the antagonist. Now the hunter is on the board. The hunter kills gods and children alike. Telenor's like, BRB, unsubscribing, unfollowing.
You know what? That's fair.
That's fair. I won't judge you. So yeah. Also, to Snapdragon and peeps who have just joined us, we do have spoopy alerts. They affected me, well, and Lexi more than Kyle, but yeah, bits will scare me. More bits, more noise. It gets terrifying. The Catros is like, William Elizabeth Godzilla Overguard. Oh. Telenor says...
so much about you.
You just don't like him because you're just horny for gods. No, I was horny for In Her Teeth. And, I mean, sorry, that was disrespectful. The thirst was real, but we met the idea on a previous mission because Kyle prayed to a different god. Do you want to tell us one, Kyle?
So, I had previously prayed to In Her Teeth, again, because of horny. But apparently, my voice did not reach her. Something happened with the recording. And that meant that the Idare showed up in one of our sessions and was like, hey, we saw your prayer, but we didn't hear your voice. Let me pass along a message. So it's just like, it's so cool how, I don't know how the sandwich is made.
And I currently don't want to know.
Yeah, and it's fine to not know. Because video games are magical. Like, you know, having, like, Will and I have both worked on games before, and it's just like, anything from the ground up is just a mystery to me. Like, even having worked on games. Like, how does this work?
As Mikey said, like, you know, video games are science miracles made art.
Oh, I have called her mommy before, so it's,
and to that
we're well beyond that. We're well beyond that to Mary.
Woof.
I
have a fan for such an occasion. But yeah, so that was a big deal for me. Both as like, that was the first personal interaction I've had with a god. See, we've had Speakers One fuck us up. Forgive my swears, but fuck up our day repeatedly. Oh, dude, like, remember when we challenged him? Them?
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
Yeah, so Sword Art Online was the one that we had sang to previously.
Yeah.
And they don't much care for singing. And
Yeah.
I can only assume it's because Speak as One desires to be the only song.
Yeah. The problem is I sing when I'm nervous, so it did not help. Little Kyle is no angel. The angel.
That was
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then the shape shows up like immediately after that.
Yeah. What we know canonically is that Speakers One doesn't control the shape, but Speakers One has the power to summon it and set it on you.
Yeah. So the shape itself, it can be, I guess, as far as we know, it can be any of the gods.
Yeah.
It is an avatar for them.
And each god has a different. I think I can show people the different gods without sacrificing myself, right?
Yeah, you can.
So if I go to Opera Tribute, sacrifice self, yeah. So these are all the gods that you can pray to right now. So
Tamari, we definitely have antagonized different gods. Speak as One most prominently, just because they are the antagonist.
Yeah. The reason we say they is Speakers One. So what we know is that all the Christ in a bin. Reflective for House Chaos there. Thank you. That scared me. All of the gods have like a host body, which is where their voice comes from. Except for Speakers One, which has two, both a male and female voice, kind of like warbling between. And Dance for Us doesn't have one because they are very dead.
Yeah, Dance for Us was consumed by a new entity known as the Hunter.
Yeah.
And that is part of the evolving lore of the game. Like when Will and I started playing a few months back, there was no such element as the Hunter.
Yeah.
But now there's an unnamed entity. Not necessarily a deity, but at least one strong enough to consume a deity.
So yeah, to Woe Hello, the level to which this game goes is crazy. When you first start playing it, as I've told people, treat it like a board game, treat it like your own little experience, and it's just a co-op stealth 'em up. If we go over to have a look at the map, what's wonderful about this is as the host levels up, the map unfurls. It's always one map and it's very complex, but as you start, it's just that one little cul-de-sac and a little bit of underground. And as the world unfurls, it gets larger. This whole experience at first seems so simple, just to stealth them up with your friends, but it's kid themed, so it's like non-murdery. And I mean, Kyle, we've been playing this for how many months now? 2 or 3?
Yeah, going on 3 now.
And it's incredible. It's one of the best experiences I've had in so long. And yeah. Which, again, shouldn't shock. For those of you that haven't heard of the developers of this question, they made a game previously to this called the Magic Circle, which is one of the greats of gaming. It is a meta-narrative at a level that, you know, the beginner's guide only kind of scratches at. So Kyle, do you fancy just going out for a stroll?
Let's go.
And if you have any questions, friends, just ask, yo. You know? I like that and also like the kids theme of this. Every time I go over to like mess with my stats, it says the deck. Kind of spooky, but it changes you. Don't laugh.
So Griffin actually raises a good point. If we were to pray to Dance for Us, I wonder if the Hunter would respond. We should try that.
If you want to give that a dice roll, you are more than welcome. Zartan.
Yeah. So basically, could be like, "Hey, we're coming for you.
We're gonna rescue you." Although.
Oh well, I mean, Dance for Us is gone, as far as we know.
As far as we know. Oh, you mean like we could threaten the Hunter?
Yeah, we could. We could threaten the Hunter and be like, "Hey, we'll find a way to stop you. We're well on our way. It doesn't matter what you know. We're gonna learn more."
So Zardan's saying when they do a big update, the order will change. Maybe. See, Zartan, this is actually one of the things we were talking about earlier, is that this is a game where the mechanics prop up the narrative. No, sorry. The mechanics serve the narrative, not the other way around. The narrative of this world isn't a justification for the mechanics. It's quite the opposite. They might leave Dance for Us on the board for Light of Rebellion just because. Like, what if a bunch of us all start throwing prayers to Dance for Us? What would that do in this world?
Yeah, so I mean, and names have power.
Yeah.
As we've discovered time and time again.
Why we like this.
Even and so I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. And one of the main elements of Final Fantasy 14 is these entities called primals, and they're basically gods, and they can be summoned through a manipulation of aether and through strong enough prayers in a way. So basically, if there's like there's an item to channel the power through, the aether through, they can be summoned by multiple voices or one particularly strong voice. So with that in mind, perhaps the same holds true here. If many voices were to call out to Dance for Us, it would be possible to manifest her in a way.
Now, so Deus is saying if we prayed to different gods, we could try and get them to turn on each other. So during the early days, that's kind of what people were doing, because some of the gods paired up. You know, like some of them were definitely having sexy makeouts, and some of them were definitely at war with each other. If I remember rightly, like Speakers One hated almost everybody, but hated the party gods more than out. Like,
yeah. So Speakers One and the I Dare hate each other. They hate each other the most. They're Speakers One.
Oh my god, they do.
Yeah, Speakers One and the I Dare. Speakers One won't refer to the I Dare by name. They will only refer to the I Dare as the adversary. And from our understanding, Speakers One sired all of these other entities. So they all call Speakers One the Maker.
Oh, sorry, just as a small aside, Fearless says they've gotten 2 Lights of Rebellion, but never got to use either of them before they expired because of the group games and they didn't want to interrupt. Oh,
that's disappointing.
Fearless, if you want to blep at people in arcade, I know that Numbers is playing and a few other people. I know, like, this format, how myself and Kyle and Lexi have been playing, isn't a great format for drop-in people, but you know, we have peeps in the Longship who are playing, and I don't want you to miss out on that again. So yeah. And now, someone was asking earlier, can players become gods? We have no idea. We have no idea how deep this goes.
I'm sorry, can players be...
Could players
do what?
Could players become gods? And it's like, we have no idea.
I think the only way to do that is to become part of the team at Question. Like, realistically speaking, that's the only way. And I believe Question does have positions available.
It does. But
yeah,
what if...
last I knew, they're looking for lore writer.
But what if your character ascends to the point of becoming a god figure? Like, a new god is on the board from the interactions of one player. You wouldn't be its voice, but your character would be what shapes that creation. Like, yo. Anyway, shall we... Glory to mankind! Especially because they're on the moon and they're totally fine.
Ready. You guys ready?
Oh, no, I was responding to Catastros' near shout-out.
Yep. We must become Asgards. Glory to mankind. Yeah. I tell you, Drunk Will loves to talk about the visual metaphors in Nier Automata. Don't. If I'm sourced, don't start that conversation with me because it will go on for hours.
Club's calling, y'all.
I need to play that game more. I need to get more of the endings.
Oh, dude! You yes, you do. You very do, friend.
Yeah.
Also, we're going to clear up the dead bird. This is loud.
Oh, not this shit again. So back to Final Fantasy 14. They put in a new raid recently, and it's the Nier Automata crossover.
Is that the one that gives you a better butt if you unlock the set?
Yes, and that's that is without gender. So male and female characters can equip a better ass.
I think, that's the future. That's the future we want.
Yeah, that I mean that is the cyberpunk future that I'm looking forward to. Just better
hells yeah.
asses for everyone.
Because like young Will would have said, "Oh, I'm absolutely going to get like the one from the standalone complex, the gun arm that fires like a roll of quarters, like as a high velocity thing." But let's be honest, what would I actually want for my day-to-day? A better ass.
Yeah, straight up, Yoko Taro is a mad genius. I have so much respect for him, and he's just so like he's so weird and off kilter that you can't help but respect the man.
Yeah. Did you see the pre-order asset they did where he pulls the t-shirt off his CM and then rolls on the floor going Nier Automata, Nier Automata? Yes. That was unscripted as hell.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
There is a sleeper lucid immediately.
Oh, well, I am 2 trank darts and a whole bunch of enthusiasm, so... Oh, I'm about to be 3 trank darts, so I can handle him.
But yeah, I marked them. They're around the corner.
As Vanderbeest says, the Cybertruck could certainly use a better ass.
The Cybertruck could use a texture, for all I'm concerned. Woo!
Fearless says, I'll refill Will's growler, ask about it. Okay, I guess I should tell that story. So, there's also an argument about the bit cup, of whether or not it's called the growler or not. See, in the US, as I'm sure most of you know, a growler is a...
Yes, you are, and you're a bad person for liking that thing. I'm sorry, continue.
Although my friend did say, like, if we're going to complain that we want to have a cyberpunk future, we got to have terrible-looking cyberpunk cars. But anyway, in the US, a growler is primarily used for storing beer or, like, homebrew stuff, and it is just a glass-and-ware jar that you can reuse. In the UK, a growler is a horrendous northern term for female genitalia, made popular by the TV show Bosun. What?
I'm sorry to interrupt. We have a stalker.
Seriously, do you see him?
Yeah, not anymore though.
Crap. Alright. We'll do the old one up, one down. They probably think you're going in, so I'll sneaky run them down. I've got a candy bar, so I should be able to... Did they head off down the road or into the trees?
They were at the front of the school.
Okay. Alright. So I'll get them with parkour. Okay, sorry about that. I guess the other thing that I just wanted to touch on before we get into the Growler stories is just, this game is wonderful. You don't need to get into the lore to have an incredible time with this. You can just play it with friends. It's, like Lexi has a character that they are role-playing, which inspires a lot of their choices in the lore, and is one of the things that's probably promoted them to do so much, in terms of exposing the lore. Lexi's in the process of... Got him!
Yeah? My man.
No, I didn't. Alright, they're up on the roof with me. But I got sugar in me, so...
Hide! Now! What's this? We have a stalker on us.
Shite. Oh, they spun me around. Alright, we got him. Now...
Hello.
Yeah, you thought...
You want to make more money? Of course.
You done goofed! You done goofed! Let's get the piss out of here.
Glad I caught them early.
Yeah, so we need to go get,
Okay, so here's blood. It's inside here. Do you have a lock?
I do.
Okay, so we're gonna need... Ooh, watch out for that sleeper right there. We're gonna need to get in through here, or get into this building somehow, so...
Yeah. I can get us in round this way, if that's cool.
Yeah, no,
because
by all means.
There's some blood out here, and there's some blood going down the road. We just need the feckin', cleaning supplies are in here. We need to get into classroom A, don't we? Alright, hopefully we'll find some more. Okay,
yeah,
Baron.
let's try and find a lockpick first. But
Baron Sheep, what ho, friend, and how are you doing? I apologize for talking over you there, Kyle. Everything got very
problem.
intense very quickly.
Yeah, no problem. I was actually like, I was glad we were so intent on catching the stalker.
Yeah.
Again, I'm super glad I saw them like immediately. Like they ran up at the front of the school by the road, and I'm just like, oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, so it turns out that you can use the flashbangs as an escape object if you're if you are the stalker and someone's trying to catch you, you can use flashbangs to escape. I didn't know that.
I did not know that.
So, okie dokie.
Sleepers could be family.
Hello. Do you want to make more money? Of course.
Thank you, Ashley Birch.
Discover the quick, easy ways to luck, fame, and good health with our free gift to you. With our handy dandy.
The amount of times we say that on the week makes me very happy.
Passed down for generations by our.
She whispers for speech. She is reborn, they, and with her the mouth they speak.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, so there's one of the other things that this game does so brilliantly is those little like snippets of like banter that we're so used to NPCs just talking nonsense like, what? I'm reloading. Oh, Sam Shepard, I sure hope you're not here because I gotta do you a bad crime. You know, we're very used to that. I don't want to sin because I think I'm on the edge of pulling the shape in.
Alright, well, I'll take this one.
Okay, in the Blackout Club, like those little snippets of lore have actually there's little snippets of dialogue have turned out to be lore important.
Yeah.
And Baron,
I'm trying to find a spot to where.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I can avoid.
I've got enough trank rounds to stop it, but we need to get into this. Yeah, so don't bust into that building. Oh, sorry.
Someone intrudes.
I have an idea.
Heck yeah.
That wasn't my idea, but okay. Are you good?
I'm good. I'm good. No shape either. It was just got too close to a sleeper. Nothing scary. But what I want to say is, Baron Sheep, I apologise for not saying a proper hello when you came in earlier. I got to speak to my god, the I Dare. And it was feckin' cool.
Damn it.
So, Will, what we can do is we can...
What do you think?
Damn it!
You okay?
Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I'm fine. I was trying to... Remember that time we opened the door by me calling somebody while they were opening the door?
Oh, you're trying to bust that old trick.
Yeah. Okay, I missed it, so now I have to wait for my thing to recharge. No!
Yeah, now but they're all going into the wrong building.
Yeah!
Alright.
Watch out behind you.
No,
it's not recharged yet.
Baron Sheep's asking if I'm ready for Memnol tomorrow. Every time you ask me that, I want to say yes, and then I realise that I'm never ready. There it is.
There's what?
Wait. Why are they on the roof? There's the start of the burb, but not the cleaning supplies. Do we have to go down into the...
Wait. I think this person is going out. I'm gonna call them.
Yep.
Nope, they're walking past the...
Honestly, going out the main doors.
They might.
Sneak on in. Sorry about that. Yeah, every time Baron asks me if I'm ready for memory equals null, I just say no now, because to think that I am ready is a level of arrogance.
Oh, damn it! What are you doing?
There we go.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
You ready?
Yep.
Ah!
No! Damn it!
Want to make more money? Of course you do. Discover the quick, easy ways to luck, fame, and good health with our free gift.
Thank you, Ashley Birch.
Thank you, Ashley Birch. I think we need to go to a residential place to get some cleaning supplies.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's do
Take our
that.
time. But it made me real happy talking to the idea. Like, now that I'm actually getting these interactions as part of the narrative, as part of the pantheon, I'm feeling all smug. I'm feeling all chipper, like.
So Mary, I've actually thought about that. It's just like, do you think they would wake up more tired than like when they went to bed?
Possibly, but we've all had that, right? Like that thing where you're
I'm
like,
always tired. So.
Secret gap. But we've always like that thing where it's like, I can't believe like I slept for like 8 hours last night and I still feel exhausted. What's up with that? Blackout Club.
Capitalism.
So Snuggly says, well, no, the idea for me. Try again in the morning. What goes on here? Saw Lexi had to leave. Lexi had to go to work. Oh, there's a side window open.
Yeah.
Lexi had to go to work. Last week when Lexi joined us for longer, it was because they're... Oh, that's a person.
Sleeper. They're not evil, just hypnotized.
Oh, so Shackle's saying one of the theories is that Sword Art Online is the original, air quotes, god. And that the others are... there's nothing in the kitchen. Bathroom, maybe? Come on, where do you keep your cleaning supplies?
You know what'd be messed up?
What?
If you could have multiple stalkers invade, like one after one.
Oh no, they're so fiddly. They would just be like, ugh.
Yeah, that would be horrible. But that would be like hard mode.
Yeah. Oh, okay, now I found some cleaning supplies.
Cool.
So
there are a lot of sleepers.
Alright, I'm just coming out the window.
Yeah, watch out. There are a lot of sleepers.
Yeah.
We remember, we forgive, we Sword Art Online.
Yeah. So, okay, so Shackle's putting forward a theory, which is that Sword Art Online is seen as the original, air quotes, god, and that the gods are essentially part of him. He's sometimes referred to as the creator or the dad of the other gods. If that was the case, if the hunter's goal was to kill Sword Art, no, we're good. If the hunter's goal was to kill Sword Art, killing the pieces of Sword Art would be excellent. So I can't believe Lexi got to go to the moon. I haven't got to go to the moon.
The quote-unquote moon. The
quote-unquote moon. I'll ask the idea very kindly in my next prayer.
Oh, Dupe Stalkers has happened, but it's a glitch.
Oh, okay. But what I love about the Stalkers is that their goal is just to observe and to mess with. They're not trying to do like insta-kill moves or assassinations. Just checking the grass because I'm pretty sure I saw some. All right. Let's see what noise blood makes when you're scrubbing it outside. Are you shitting me? All right, so I'm in trouble. So yep. I'm gonna kick doors and make noise.
Don't sin too hard. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that lad is right there.
That part's done. Now what?
Oh wow.
What's the club got to say?
Chocolate. Bag up the dead bird.
Watch out behind you.
I'm good. I'm still got chocolate. I'm fueled by sugar.
Hide now.
That. Yeah, that's my deity name. Is Does the Dumb. All right, I'm gonna try it. Parkour. Ow!
Knees.
My mother knees. It's alright. I've got bandage. Alright. I've got a little bit of a respite. Alright. I'm gonna try and bag up that dead bird. Oh! Fuck me!
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me, fill my heart with song, and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
Seems like we gotta go underground.
slight problem with that.
Yeah.
Can we? No! Fuck!
Are you getting the suck? Okay.
That did
That's
not
right.
go as planned. That did not go
come-
as planned.
That's okay. I'll come get you.
I just want you to know that during that whole process, Shackle was dispensing one, a scare, and two, a retelling of "Fly Me to the Moon." Sorry, a re-singing in a robotic Welsh voice. So that was horrifying. How was your day going?
Better than that.
Oh. Snuggly says, not particularly fond of the going to the moon anymore.
Are you sure your god name isn't Shouts and Flails?
That's not entirely unfair there. I'm a level with you.
You guys are in so much trouble. Get away from me.
Thank you.
I got you, baby.
It's you. You brought me back.
Glad I had my my skill ready. That helped.
The shape is satisfied, but notice my absence from the song.
Oh, you know what?
So, missing person, we have to follow the trail, which is usually underground, right?
Yeah. So the trail went this way.
Okay.
I think. Or unless it went this way. So here's just a shit ton of blood.
Just a crap load of blood.
Yeah.
Coleman Cap saying, is it me, or does the mask face seem to be... Oh, God!
I thought his god names was Feck my knees.
There is a Lucid doing the rounds, and I did not get the chance. There are shit tons of Lucids.
Yeah. I'm heading underground.
Alright, I'm on your 6, but just letting you know, there are 2 Lucids in the house we just left.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing we are not going to that house.
Yeah, Shackle Draconis, thank you again for the 200 cheer. Like, sincerely. And Feck My Knees is probably my god name.
Well, there is a Lucid down here.
You see that Lucid? Lucid there.
Dude, I nearly fell off the plank so hard then.
Yeah, take it easy.
Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. While I understand that as House Order must have the correct paperwork, I do think that Vanderbeest is probably going to end up being head of House Order. Iron Sheep says, am I ready for Thanksgiving? That I'm ready for. I'm ready to eat someone else's body weight and consume enough booze to put down a small city block. We might do Man of Medean as a stream for Thanksgiving.
Is that how you say it? I thought it was Man of Medan.
I am... Who's that?
That was me picking things up, but there is a Lucid right there. I'm gonna... Holy fuck! Why? Holy heck! Why? I got captured immediately! Why did that happen?
It just popped up right behind you.
Guys, please, not the shape.
Here's my life!
And it's now or never.
I'm pissing in...
Gonna piss forever.
That is a lie and you know it.
Sleep.
Will, watch out, there's a speed trap.
Oh,
Will!
crap, 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 crap!
Wow, that worked really well.
Screams as one. Gotcha, 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 gotcha! Yeah. Oh, it's right behind me! Fuck my life!
Are you kidding me? Well, I think this is a wash!
No, Kyle, no! See, this game could go so wrong so fast. Congrats.
Okay,
We got the stalker, though.
Straight up, I have no clue. I have no clue why that went sideways so fast. F's in the chat, thank you.
It was, I think, like, because making noise observed is a sin, right?
Yeah.
So when I did that washing, I was around so many sleepers that immediately tagged me for a whole bunch of feckery. And then from there on, it was just a sin down. Although, got another Stalker dossier, so that's lovely.
Yeah, same.
As Katros says, rest in spaghetti, never forgetty. And Shaka would like to remind us what happens when Lexi isn't here. Point. But we didn't accidentally say speakers one in the field and have to get sword arted around.
Again, by the way.
By the 9. By the 9. Oh, fucking hell. Alrighty.
Oh, dang, son. I'm bearing sheep. It's gonna be a night.
15 pounds of gobble goodness. Oh, Baron.
That's a large bird.
I thought we were thirsty on Maine, but that's some sexy talk right there. God. So I'll have Thanksgiving Heartburn Blackout Club the day after. Oh, Vanderbeest says, have a good evening.
You also have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah. Vanderbeest, thank you for the bits. Thank you for being genuinely good peoples. Sincerely, though. Shackle says, why do you seem to see it's safe when you're in the train car? Well, actually, someone was asking about this. Why is the train car safe? And there's a reason, and I can't remember what it is. It's either under a protection or it's far enough away from the song. I can't remember. But this space is safe from the deities of the area. Kyle, would you be deeply offended if I left you with lovely people when I just nip to loo and make myself a cuppa?
Yeah, go.
Okay, so it's time for another round of questions with Kyle. Wrong or right answers, entirely up to you, Kyle. Entirely up to you.
Yeah, if you have questions about anything, it could be me, it could be the world, it could be Will. Happy to answer them.
I mean, like, the Will quiz could be entertaining. All right, I'll be back in a second. God, otherwise I'll sit here and talk.
So, Shakal, why they can hear your prayers? I assume it has something to do with the Light of Rebellion or the act of the sacrifice of the body. Snapdragon, thank you for stopping by. Good luck doing your homework. Make sure to do really well. Will and I both want you to succeed. Yeah, so Shakal, I think it has something to do with the I guess the strength of the offering whenever it makes whenever you're speaking to the entities, which is why the gods can hear your voice even from this train car. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Woodchuck could chuck wood? 7. What is the meaning of will? To drink tea. What is the weight of 2 aluminum metal anodized aluminum metal cubes? 20% infill measuring on. You can't trick me into doing your homework. To Mary, how thirsty am I? Let's just say I drink water all the time and I'm still thirsty. Speaking of, make sure you kids drink your water. Very important to stay hydrated. Am I aware that I am now consciously breathing? Yes. So Snuggly says, there's no reason that they can't talk to you in the train car. It just doesn't happen except in special circumstances. But also, I would put forth the idea, game design. Why does half the galaxy hate you in Stellaris? All I did was genocide the other half. That might be why they hate you. Real Thanos hours. Just smash that snap. Who up? Is my refrigerator running? No. I should call a mechanic, however. will not be stopped, Snuggly. What is the weight of a soul? You know, I don't recall the exact weight, but it's minute. You'd think that the soul is weightless, mostly weightless, but according to science and Full Metal Alchemist, it does have a weight. And Breaking Bad. How did I meet Will? So Will and I always kind of occupied the same game space. Since we both worked in community management, we kind of knew each other from the internet. And then at GDC last year, we arranged very like softly arranged a meeting, and we found each other on the floor, and we've been better pals ever since. Stop Hammer Time or stop, collaborate, and listen. I'm more of a stop in the name of love. Uh, Stop in the name of love hours before you break my heart. You know, the good shit. Hey, we don't use that word around here. No gamers allowed. Who is the cutest out of the Blackout Club trio? Lexi, absolutely. My favorite Pokemon, Charizard. I'm super boring, so it's like Charizard, Sylveon, and Gardevoir are like my favorites. Certainly, I'm the cutest. Spiritually speaking, yes, definitely, I am. I am the cutest. Um, but that's because recognized worldwide. You know, I'm not really a fan of Lucario. I don't know why. I mean, he's cool, but also I don't think I have an affinity to that lad. Pepsi or Coke? I actually don't drink soda, or at least I try very hard not to. It's just not good for you. Yeah, water only. Meow Kitty Sakura knows what's up. Again, I don't have a problem with Lucario at all. It's just I don't have an affinity for him or her. What's worse, conference tea or coffee? What is conference tea? Oh, like at an event? Oh, the coffee is by far worse. Um, Spiritually speaking, because tea is just it's just they give you the tea bag that's like pre-wrapped, um, and then you got the hot water. But then the coffee, like amount of coffee matters, and then the quality of the beans that they use, the texture of the grinds. I mean, it's just like it's better to get it from a coffee shop whenever you're at a thing. Um, why is country music the worst music? So that can be answered by the idea that country music used to be good and it used to be meaningful, but after after the rise of nationalism within the United States, a lot of the sentiment shifted within country music, and it became all about uh, being like a homegrown American and caring about your country. So it's you hate it because it became propaganda, and it wasn't meaningful and it wasn't emotional. The same could be said of if you know the band Five Finger Death Punch. They became
Wait, I came back to Five Finger Death Punch conversations? Alright, I'm down!
yeah. So Mary asked me, he's like, why is country music the worst? And I'm just like, well, with the rise of nationalism, like post 9/11 country music is just absolutely horrible because it's all about like God and country and all that stuff. So I'm just saying that like because people got so into the idea that their country is great um and things like that, it's like there was such a huge shift in the way it was produced and perceived. It became more propaganda uh than it was
Hmm.
actually like emotional music.
I also
And the
feel
same
that.
could be
Oh, I
and
was
the
just
same
going
could
to
be
add
said of
that
oh no, go ahead.
mechanically, country music had really stifled from the same reason. Like, oh, fuck me sideways. That wasn't my statement, but Reflector's like, who filled this up again? Thank you kindly. But yeah, because of that, the elements of country that was selling was a very, very set format, which kind of standardized it. Which is why, the fucking horses in the back track basically blew everyone's fucking doors off. Because it was a country song involving horses that wasn't a country song. You know what I mean?
So Clanker's asking,
Sorry.
how does Five Finger Death Punch relate to the downfall of country music? It doesn't, but the downfall of country music relates to downfall of Five Finger Death Punch because they used to be like, a pretty generic rock band until they started speaking about the troops. And most notably and most recently, their big thing was to cover The Offspring's "Gone Away." And "Gone Away" is a song about Dexter Holland's girlfriend at the time who had died. Um, and it was a very very sad and personal song for the Offspring's Dexter Holland, and Five Finger Death Punch turned it into a propaganda song for the army. If you watch the music video, it's just like, oh, okay, like this wasn't the intention of the song at all, but now you've gone away and like
Yeah.
used it for purposes that it was never meant to be used for.
Also, and jumping back very quickly, just because what Fearless was saying is like a lot of like early country was, a representation of a subculture in America. Sorry, not a subculture, a part of America which, while not very affluent, was lots of poor folks in wide open spaces going from town to town, singing about, down to earth problems like, I had a girl, I kind of got drunk, screwed that up, and now I'm living out of my car. Just stuff that you could relate to.
Yeah, it was emotional and personal, and it was about very like real world problems. And like I was saying, in a post 9/11 world, it's really just about the propaganda,
Do you
and
feel
that's
that?
what gets marketed. That's what gets popularized. It's kind of gross how it evolved from that, because I mean, when I think about country, I think about like Johnny Cash and just how like emotional that was, and it had a certain twang to it because of accents, but at the same time, it's like the music itself, like despite being simple and repetitive, like punk music, it's like it was there
Yeah.
was care to it. There was care to it.
Don't get me started on punk, because that's a sphere. But I was actually going to add on the country thing. Like, do you think that because we're essentially, and not just in the US, but in the UK, like we're moving away from monoculture, do you think that that's also contributed to essentially country fitting into this very nationalistic stereotype? Like, with the removal of the monoculture means that country's not hitting the same wide audience it was, so they're almost like, in a capitalism sense, forced to focus to that demographic. Tomo's like, I didn't expect a deep answer. Welcome to the party, pal. You never know.
I would actually say yes. And it's definitely has to do with aspects of like nationalism and white supremacy and things like that, because it's like um it becomes part of the identity at that point. And with it becoming part of a person's identity, it's just like, well, I remember being younger, and like if anybody made fun of my music, like it would I would take it personally,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know.
we define
And things
ourselves by our art forms.
yeah.
I never had a music that I associated to aspect wise, but you know, I was the video game nerd. People
Yeah.
ripped the piss out of games that I loved. I got near militant. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. And like as we're older, like the not the variety, the diversity of people.
Hmm.
So with that in mind, because it's marketed to that demographic, because it's marketed to these people that don't live in big cities, that they feel othered, and therefore it becomes a champion for them. It's like this is for me, this is my, and this is what represents me to the grander world. So so yeah, it's almost like a self-reinforcing situation,
Hmm.
to where, like, if you're challenging the beliefs of music they let, again, because it has grown into this more nationalist type of like
Yeah.
art
Although
form like anytime you challenge those beliefs, they take it personally, and you're challenging them, and it's
yeah,
not
I
it's not
guess
a challenge.
I do want to add something just as an additional positive, which
Yeah.
is that the advantage of the age we live in and the removal from monoculture is that musically you can find your scene no matter where it's at. You're not reliant on the scene that is around you. You can live in a town that has no gig venue and still be, wholeheartedly of the aspect of punk. And
Absolutely. Yeah. Screw this town and you.
although, if anyone wants an interesting read,
ready.
just completely change the subject somewhat.
Reluctantly.
Kieran Gillen, games writer turned comics writer, did a wonderful series called Phonograms. And while the first book is very, very, very my first comic, it's all about the idea of if music is like a shamanistic. If music is like a shamanistic thing, like, if you bind yourself to an aspect, to a genre, and what kind of powers that would infer. The first book is about a guy who's bound to the aspect of Britpop, and what happens when someone tries to resurrect Britpop too early. It's a bunch of music metaphors as magic, and it's so good. The Immaterial Girl, one of my favorite books. Sorry. Shall we continue this conversation on the road, dear friend?
Provided that the things don't go haywire, absolutely.
I can't promise you anything.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not saying that you should promise me that. I'm just saying that things can go sideways very, very quickly.
I also it's only today I realized the loading bar, you can't see it for these lovely folks because it's covered by the subs and bits notifications down there. But it's the houses of the street, and the loading bar is the shape moving through all the windows.
Heads up,
Oh,
y'all.
I've never noticed that.
Oh, good dampness.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, good. Let's just stock up before we go.
Yeah.
Try before we buy. Yeah. So, I guess to Tomoe, the reason why I like hanging out with Kyle is Kyle has a knowledge and grounding in music that I do not. But, when talking about, any art form that you have a personal connection to, I feel these conversations are important,
Well, yeah, because like any art form, it's essentially meant to speak to a community, and art is largely in a way frozen in time. It's created for the time that it's created for.
Yeah.
I know that's weirdly redundant, but it's just like you can think about any art form, and you can view it in a lens where it's a commentary on you can view it as a commentary on
See that? There.
There was something in the trees. I think it's a sleeper. Alright, we'll just keep moving. I haven't got a clear mark on it, and I don't see a flashlight, so...
Okay, yeah.
Alright. I still remember, and I got this from feckin' Mega Ran, but just a little throwaway line of music's the only thing you can't grow with. Because
that you can't what?
Grow with.
Okay.
Because music is a piece of art and a snapshot in time. It can resonate with you, but you as a person will grow and change. That's the great thing about the human experience, right?
Yeah.
But that music can't change.
Yeah, Raheem is a good friend of mine, actually.
Oh, no way!
Yeah. Dude, it's like my life has been very weird, and I'm pretty close with a lot of the people in the MagFest scene. Yeah, I was there when he proposed to his now wife on stage, and so he has one of the pictures that I took while he was performing, like hanging up in his house somewhere, which is very cool.
Actually, I'm gonna get us in here so we can get into the toilets. Because there's one of the dampeners beneath. But if we want to go up on the roof and get some more goodies before setting off, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah.
So it's I back in the day was trying to get together a remix album via OC Remix and via a few artists. We were basically going to do a remix album of some of the Total War orchestral stuff because the Total War series has had like cracking music the whole time, but it doesn't get talked about because. You know, one, it's an RTS game, but also all the soundtracks got licensed by different publishers, which is infuriating.
Yeah, that makes licensing music is hard.
Yeah, and the thing is, the TW lot had already licensed it off to a bunch of different people, and blah 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 blah, spider bitch. Anyway,
look up behind you for one.
Oh, cool, making friends. But yeah, so I went to one of Raheem's shows and talked to him beforehand, and I was already a fan of his music, which is why I was making a contact, but, like, not only did he have a proper sit-down with me about, like, you know, rates and business and how he operates in that space, but also then afterwards we just hung out and drank, and, you know, I got to meet him, I got to meet his main music person, good old K Murdoch, whose people name escapes me.
Kyle, also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got to hang with them, and it was real fucking cool.
There's a stalker.
Where?
Outside.
Cool. I don't know why I was doing a little twisty twist there, but... Where were they outside?
Sorry to interrupt.
No.
The conversation. Things got very tense all of a sudden.
Right? Now we're playing Who Stalks the Stalker.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're inside. I hear the squeaky footsteps. Dude, all that feckin' CSGO training immediately comes back like, where are the footsteps coming from? And Tomari, that is an excellent question, and there are some really good comments that I'd like to come back to those, especially Katros ones, like...
If I could spend a day with one person?
And Reflective, that is a topic I absolutely want to hear Kyle's thoughts on. I tell you what, we'll catch this stalker. Said shut that front door.
Be very careful about windows.
Yeah, I'm keeping it slow and low, my friend, slow and low.
Yeah, they recorded me through a window, so...
Those little bastards. Those little bastards. I've got my Nutrigrain bar ready to eat sugar and smash face. Also, Eat Sugar Smash Face is my band name.
Pretty good band name, honestly.
Thank you. If I had any musical talent to back that up, it would be great. Right. In the words of... Oh, okay.
That spot.
No.
See it?
I was trying to tag a sleeper that was on the roof. I was about to say, in the words of Robson and Jerome, I'm about to get up on the roof. But... the side is not safe. Oh, so those of you who've just been watching, so... the stalkers have very limited information when it comes to finding us. If we sin, if we get heard by someone, seen them. All right. All right. Yeah, you better run and jump. You better run and jump. Yeah. So they've had to leap down to their untimely demise in the area, but they were by the Old Growth Daycare Center sign. So, sorry. Basically, stalkers get situational information on us for as long as we are sinning. So me and Kyle being all stealth-like, they couldn't find us.
I mean, they can still, like, physically find us.
But they don't get, like, an X-ray vision on us.
Yeah. Do you have a lockpick?
No, I used it to get into the other place. Ooh.
Watch out.
Nice one. I said, nice one, brother. Now, stalkers can also reposition via the same gates the shape uses, but it takes them time. There's a cooldown on it. And it's a bit of a confusing UI to work out. So if you keep a sharp eye, you can see where they're coming from. Now, they know I'm up here, so I'm just going to fire off these rockets to get some more supplies. And then we'll go from there. So, while we're waiting for the stalker to come to cause trouble, Reflective was asking, are we going to discuss how the Grammys keep snubbing K-pop? Now,
The Grammys keep what? I'm sorry?
Snubbing K-pop.
So K-pop isn't just, it's not globally recognized, but you also have to consider that just the Grammys is just marketing. Like, K-pop is its own thing, and its proliferation is mostly online, just because that's how we've been able to acquire a lot of our music. There are a lot of, I guess, mediums that haven't caught up with the rest of the world, which is why we've seen the demise of, like, so many different, like, I guess, things. Like, print media has gone away for the most part, except for some. We've seen many websites die as a result. We've seen a lot of switches to video formats in coverage, in streams, and things like that. So it's not a...
Yeah, which,
you know,
sadly, we may not see as much of the video format stuff, with everyone being very, very terrified at the moment. And if you did have an excellent question that I haven't gotten to, friends, I do apologize. Stalkers will do that to you.
Yeah, we are very concentrated, so I'm not even looking at the chat right now. I'm just like, anytime you look at the chat and, like, pose a question.
Yeah, that's
anytime you pose a question. Yeah. Whoop!
What's up? What's up?
Currently sinning.
Oh. So to Lord Wiggles III, this is the Blackout Club. At surface level. Alright, I know who that was. Oh, no, wait, no. Now, was that you that does that as a distraction?
That was not me.
Okay.
I don't have poppers.
Sorry, Lord Wiggles III. This is the Blackout Club. 4-player co-op stealth 'em up. With so much more. I promise we will get to answering some question things. We're currently dealing with a stalker. which is another player whose job is to record our juvenile crimes and report them back. If you are intrigued by this game and don't know anything about it, my recommendation is pick up a copy, get a friend to do the same, and treat it like a board game. Like, only play that game with that friend, at least to start. And I promise you will be treated to one of the best gaming experiences on the market. I mean, I could tell you about the overarching story. I could tell you about the additional elements. Feck, want to start talking about gods? Yeah, ask me who my god is, you know what I'm saying? Actually, you wouldn't. Alright, they threw that up on top.
Yeah, because I'm on the roof.
So where are you? Getting ready to hoof a chocolate bar and chase him down. Thought I had him.
Did you see them?
I thought I did. It's the old PUBG lodding maneuver. I mean, I don't know if it is actually that, but it feels like it. Friends, what I mean by that is in PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, the LODs, oh, I can't remember the acronym stands for. Is it long some? No. Basically, it's like a lower texture variant of a model when you're looking at something in a distance, so it doesn't like tank your graphics card. They're designed to look like other players. And I don't know if the Blackout Club does that, but it feels like it does. Level of detail. Thank you, Secretly Robin. It's a little bit too nerve-wracked. I can't see this little gobshite.
Yeah.
And they were within throwing distance, so...
Yep.
Problem is...
probably move. I mean, I would, if that were me.
We need these feckin' dampeners, though.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about just doing a loud... bait them in, and
you know
hopefully it's not been enough sin... Because I haven't sinned yet, so let me grab this.
I was gonna say, let me do it.
Okay. You easily convinced me. Feckin' wee! He does get sin points on us if he discovers it, though. Little bastard. Oh, of course they're below us. Ooh. Extra evidence. So yeah, so Lord Wiggles III. This game is brilliant. I've kind of likened it to things like Gloomhaven and other titles because it's a much closer descriptor. Still no more lockpicks. FML.
Yeah.
Quiet. Sleepers.
I've likened it to things like Gloomhaven and Pandemic Legacy because, like, as a game, it rewards you wholeheartedly for...
Hello. You want to make more money? Of course you do.
Thank you, Ashley Birch.
Quick, easy ways to luck, fame, and good health without a free gift.
I got a lockpick. Dun 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 dun. Kyle, lockpick and tranquilizer on me.
Right there.
Cool.
So I'll hang out here.
I was gonna say, if you can open the door to the...
I sure can.
I'm gonna come into you. Woo!
Woo!
I am no longer coming to you.
Ha 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 ha! Alright.
Alright, she's heading out.
Gonna keep a tag on her.
Lock.
Oh,
Give me a sec.
darn it. Shut that front door. Oh yeah, Snuggly says, yeah, the other... as Snuggly was saying, the Stalker is being played by a person. Now, when this game really starts kicking out the jams is when you start encountering the varying deities of this world. We've actually spoken to one today, which is kind of a big deal for me because it was my personal one, and we had some chats. But there are rules to the Blackout Club, and ignoring them is usually very ill-advised.
Do you want to grab one too?
Yeah, but we still need a couple more. I've got some lockpick. I've got a lockpick enough that we can get the one next door, so I'm gonna grab that. Ooh. So, Reflective and friends who have joined us this afternoon, how are you all doing? One of the additional elements about not having Lexi with us is we do have to worry a lot more and do things a lot more carefully.
Lexi is so much better at this than we are.
Oh, yes. In our defense, we have only been playing this like once a week for a few months.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Is it in there? Oh, heck.
Wait, no, you have a lockpick.
No, I used mine to get into the underground.
Piss.
Piss indeed.
Alright, my turn to sin. I got this, don't worry. It's a Lucid that heard me.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sin though. Sure you can! Just gonna hide this body down in the laundry room.
Angel coming! I can see
What?
you breathing.
Why?
I don't know! Alright.
You did it. Part of it.
Okay, so now it's challenge mode.
What's the club got to say?
Alright, we gotta get down into the secret tunnel! Kyle, run! Secret
Holy heck,
tunnel!
something's coming for me.
Secret tunnel.
Looks like a... What does it look like?
Okay, now it's just gonna get weird. Oh, and Temrate,
Things are gonna get bad.
have an excellent evening. Thank you for all of the stuff and things. Wait, no, wrong one.
Yeah, my lad. Thank you for coming in.
Someone's watching me behind them.
Yeah. Record to your heart's content, Mother Hubbard.
Oh, heck, I missed.
So, Kyle, if you get one, I can get the others.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Temrate, thank you for coming to hang out today. This has been a feckin' great day. And yeah, to Wiggles the Third.
Someone's watching us.
Yeah. Currently, the Stalker is recording all of our feck-ups because they're a tiny asshole! Sorry.
I mean, that's true.
Yeah, no lies detected. Also got myself kind of lost. So Wiggle says, is the Stalker visible? Yes, but it's just another child. So they have all the same equipment that we have. Also, the other thing, this game is strictly...
We can unfortunately not trank the Stalker.
No, but, as we found out, if you hit that kid with a tranquilizer, it knocks him out. Sorry, it kills their stamina. Which is in itself very powerful. And I guess if we're just being, telling all of the stories, the reason behind the Stalker...
You see that, Lucid?
Piss. The reason behind the Stalker is it's someone else whose parents are currently being held hostage. So they are being forced to tattle on the other members of the Blackout Club.
Oh, piss!
You got this, Kyle. You got this. I believe in you.
That makes one of us. I'm now in... You know what? I'm not going to tell you where I am.
Oh, just in case. Parkour. Oh, yeah, I was like, hey, why are all the things open down here? It's because our Stalker kid's been through here, like, hoovering up all the goodies.
Yeah.
So sorry, Deus, I meant to answer your question. If you tranquilize the Stalker, they lose all of their stamina. So it makes them easier to catch, but it doesn't knock them out like it does with the grown-ups. I assume because those kids all have ADHD or something.
I was gonna say it's because they're awake, but you know.
Both work. Both work.
Like awake proper.
But the thing is, I guess while you and I were faff in a booth, they were just taking their time to.
Yeah, that's what. That's the feeling that I was getting too.
Lord Wiggle says, "If Viking believes in you, then I believe in you." That is the nicest compliment anyone said to me so far.
That is a nice compliment. Thank you.
So it's a little bit Grenlagan. So Deus says, seems awfully convenient that there's a lot of secret tunnels and catwalks that are kid-sized. They're people-sized. Ooh, more energy bars.
Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch!
My knees. You okay? Please, please be okay.
You little fuck.
Though you've installed 2 damners, so we're onto a winner.
I might get caught.
Well, in the words of American Head Charge, never get caught. Yeah, I made that reference. I'm not sorry.
You little punk!
To Lord Wiggles, we don't think so. At least in terms of the story as we know it. There are no adults that are awake. At night, they're all sleepwalking and getting into mischief.
Oh! Oh no, I fell!
The shape left. Where is it? The angel! Oh,
Oh no.
bad guy down.
Oh no, Will.
I'm
sorry. So sorry.
It's alright, it was me. I got this. Parkour, parkour! Parkour, parkour!
Will, behind you! Behind you!
Sorry, I got you first. Ah, piss! It's that little bastard, isn't it?
Yep.
My eyes! I need those!
The shape! Look out, Will!
Parkour, parkour! Hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour!
You little bastard!
Wee little windbag! That's fine. Thank you! And the horse you rode in on! I got it, 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 I got it. Just book it as soon as. Fucking run! No! No, 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 no!
Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez!
This is exceptionally not okay!
My dad is gonna call.
Oh, you little bitch! No!
Make them leave.
Just
Will, it's over! It's over!
You son.
On the plus side, I leveled. Oh wait, no, take that back. I did not get nearly enough.
Yeah.
That was definitely a resting pepperoni. Having a bad time, having a bad time.
So, the Dreamer, so what happened? I don't know how much of what the explanation you caught from Will. So stalkers are other children, which amount to other players in the game, and what it is that they can basically invade other games and report back to the deity. But speak as one for all intents and purposes.
I mean, it's usually yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. What hubris! We were playing it really safe.
Just so safe. But no, we've been real calm. We got ratted out this time, which was... Yeah. Ah!
Yeah, basically it's like an invasion in
Feck
Dark
with
Souls.
the mythos and the mythos fecks with you.
Reflective makes a very good point. And Reflective, thank you for the 300 bits, friend. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, so Will, played as a stalker once, and once you play as a stalker, it opens up your game to being stalked.
Yeah.
Personally, I've never played as a stalker, so if I were to be hosting the game, that would not be an element of this.
Yeah.
The stalker does not have to avoid the sleeper. And they can travel using the same doors that the shape does.
Yeah. Although, as we were saying, like the narrative reason for the stalker, in fact, these scans. The narrative reason for the stalker is their parents are being held by one of the deities that own this place. I'm going to start us back in our lovely little cul-de-sac for the next run, because we keep starting up at the kindergarten and keep not having enough lockpicks. So you know what? We just don't have to. We can always go back up there if we need to.
Yeah. So it's the temptation is that
let's do it.
There the possibility of regaining your parents.
Secretly rolling with, I know the god that owns this place! Dude, I am genuinely thinking of getting a Blackout Club tat. And now that I have a
you've
god...
been talking about that for a bit.
I have, and now I feel I have the... Oh, what's this one? Pick up... Oh, relay bundles. I like this one. I'm good at this one.
Yeah?
Yeah. At least I think I'm good at this one, which is sometimes the same as being good at it. And we can get some goodies up on the roof here. It's all good.
Yeah.
Do the old hardcore parkour. But I gotta say, Lord Wiggles, like you're seeing this kind of like at the mids game stages. When this starts out, it's very slow and methodical. Learning this map, learning this world, is so rewarding. It's not like you need to rush to get to the point we are to have a good time. It's that the journey of getting there is exceptional. Alrighty. There's goodies on the roof if you'd care for them. Oh, Snuggly is also considering doing the same. So there we go, Snuggly. We can share pics of our tats. Now the main one I need to get is the tattoo of not.
You see that sleeper?
The Blackout. Please. Doesn't seem to be grabbing me.
Go.
Hello. Do you want to make more money? Of course.
Chosen after all.
Wait, what?
What?
Alright, it's all gone wrong already. Alright, no, this isn't the... This is the wrong area. Okay, here we go. Alright, so, hi, my name's Will. I just stuffed up what should have been a very easy part of this mission. How are you? Oh yeah, so for this teeny tiny mission, what we have to do is get this laser signal to... Where do we have to take it?
Usually underground. So Dreamer, it is particularly confusing, but at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, we gotta take it down.
HQ's got the next step.
Oh, the weird room with like the soundproofing and all the malarkey. Yeah, it is a kind of a confusing game, but at the same time, it's like it's become very big very quickly. In the idea that they're constantly evolving the lore, and they're doing so intentionally. We got another stalker.
Do we?
Yeah. All the goodie boxes down here are all open already. And because I stuffed up, they're going to know where you're at, so just be careful, my friend. So yeah, Daedreamer... Okay, mechanically, the interactions are with the developers. Sometimes they will send you dreams, responses to your prayers that are that are fully voiced. Other times, like today, they'll come into your game and interact with you live. I got to have an interaction with the I Dare, who is the god I've ended up working for because
I know this place.
and I know the guy that owns this place. Yeah, so the I Dare is the only god who's talked to me who hasn't immediately tried to kill me. I'm looking at you, Sword Art Online.
Thank you.
Oh, dude, I nearly fucking did.
Well, I would also be careful of saying TID.
Oh, yes, just in case.
Yeah, just in case Sword Art is listening.
Because Sword Art gets real grumpy about that.
Sword Art rather hates.
And the thing is, we've had to learn the interactions between the gods. We've had to learn who likes who hates who. And that's changed as this game has unfurled.
Yeah. For example, like when we playing this game, one of the deities with a focus on dancing existed, and now there's a new element who does not have a name that ended up killing the dancing deity.
And bad times were had.
Bad times were
had. Lord Wiggle says the third says, beat him up! But I mean, we keep asking how. So currently, Lord Wiggles, we've been asking how to do battle with one of the fearsome entities.
Oh, damn it!
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I think the little bastard might be heading underground.
Annoyingly, I got heard by a sleeper on this fucking metal catwalk, so... Yeah, as Catro says, Sword Art Online hates everyone equally. Now, the reason we're saying Sword Art Online, not the god's real name, is
and
because...
not saying their name.
To speak their name is to summon them, to give them power. And... Ah, yeah, they're in here with me. I see them. Ah, fuck! For some reason, my controls just squiffed up as those little bad words were running for it. Alright, so... Yeah, little bastards in here.
You good?
I will be, but you got some deets on me. So I'm gonna wait for him to show up Assassin's Creed style.
Why hide
Careful.
in the love of a god? Surrender, and she will be kind.
Have you noticed they keep saying she now?
His mercy.
I have, as a matter of fact.
Surrender and she will be kind. Now, we know Sword Art is a...
Warping the song. Unacceptable.
Sword Art is all, both. And that's the thing about this game, is that the little snippets of dialogue, the missions we do, it all seems very... Oh, okay.
I see lucid.
The personal sleeper.
Oh, Snuggly says they refer to themselves instead of I. Interesting. So now
Okay, so they speak in the third person.
Yeah. So there's a lucid roughly around where I'm at, and I'm just waiting to see if this little gobshite gets cocky. Because I'm Batman. Batman. Hank Batman. Yes, Snuggly. Speak not of I. To name is to draw its gaze. Thank you! I can hear him. I can smell you. Sorry, for some reason I felt the need to find out what happened to Sea Nanas the other day. Because I was reminded of the Gary's mod, The Hidden, after playing a lot of this. I was like, what happened to Sea Nanas? Just stopped doing videos a year ago. Just stopped.
Wow.
Yeah, made enough money, sold their multi-million-dollar LA home. Now just living, not doing YouTube. Lord Wiggles is third. Gassy Mexican. Gassy Mexican is very big on Twitch these days, so that's kind of their space. I also would not want to be a professional YouTuber right now. I've spent a lot of time this week talking to people about copper. And
I've sinned.
Well, you ain't got a monopoly on sinning, my friend.
Over there.
Sorry, I'm just tagging this Lucid.
Watch it.
I'm Batman. Oh yeah, look, Wiggles was just asking. I now know where to get my my fixers. Morgan Freeman in the hidden.
That was not me.
No, they're in with me.
Yes, it worked.
Oh, I get it. So, okay, so they speak in the third person because they are...
Oh god, I just killed someone.
Ooh.
Yeah, they fell right on their neck. There is no way they're alive.
Yeah, so they speak in the third person because... Oh my god.
I can smell you. So I apologize for interrupting you. I'm kind of like I'm doing kind of like a cat and mouse with the stalker here. So Kyle, they're basically in there. They know where we need to be. Oh, and watch yourself.
Remember, sleepers could be family.
Will, don't look at me.
You do what you need to, Kyle. You do what you need to. I'm just gonna gaze at this gorgeous environment. Saw you, Kyle. On the theory that our mysterious stalker is actually watching us in action.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So don't look at me.
Don't look at me. Although this is now becoming a terrifying radio play. Just Diver says, do you think of being stream sniped? Maybe. So it's possible.
I would say even likely.
Because I don't know how many other people are playing the Blackout Club right now. But the thing is, once you get a stalker, you don't have to worry about another invasion, so it's kind of a one and done.
Might as well grab that while I'm here.
Tasty, tasty. I mean, I got my Light of Rebellion for the day, so, you know, either at some point, because Kyle, what I might do is throw my Light of Rebellion in after this mission, win or lose, and then keep going for a little bit. If you've still got fuel in the tank.
Yeah, I could do one more after this, but I'm like getting stressed.
That's a good point. We did implement the 5-hour rule for a reason, so we won't go too far beyond that. Because, friends, this game is very intense. Is so much going on, it can turn on a dime. Both the story and the elements, any of them can feck you up at a given moment. And it's exhausting. It doesn't feel like it when you're playing it, and then you stop and go, cool, wow, I want to sleep for 20 million years now. So I'm still just Batmaning it up in this perch, Kyle. Aha, no, there they are. Found him. No, they ran back into the door. Come back and face me, you cowards! The advantage is that now they're in the door, they can't go anywhere. So... Wow. Why is it having a disco light time? Huh. Alright. I'm just going to get some work done on this while they're having to wait to respawn. Oh, my knees. We do need to stop being so blasé. I think they're in here with me.
Sorry, I'm being so quiet.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Very concentrated. Hello, chat. How are you? Tell me about your days.
We did it. Part of it.
Alright, so the good news is the last thing we've got to do is just get
What's
the
next?
Light of Rebellion out.
It's that stalker kid.
Little fuck.
Stalker watching
Ah.
us. Voice do this.
Shape is on me.
Hang on.
You stay safe. I'm gonna do the thing.
Sorry, I can kind of parkour around. Seeing
Yeah.
as it knows me, dude, I'm just gonna try and slam dunk the
Hey,
Light of
look at us.
Rebellion.
Technically competent. What's the club got to say? Nice. So.
Oh. Parkour. Darn it! Oh crap, that's why I can't... Oh, I can't get sugared up. I'm done. Feck, I'm sorry, Kyle.
Fine. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. I got caught.
Oh, no!
I will be right back.
Right? That was intense! And I got to level 14. Check me out. Look, Wiggles and Kyle sounded just like Joe Cat. See, the thing is, the only reason why I don't invite, like, Tuna and Joe Cat and peeps to play it is... Ooh. Power. Ooh, just power. So no more of the maze has been unlocked. Because there is still more to unlock. But I leveled up, which is good. But it comes with potassium sulfate. That's bad. I've got 2 power points available. And my drone friend. That's my super whooper one. Catro says, someone played Teeny Tiny Sad Trombone. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, these are the different power cards. You can only equip 1 power per match. Unstoppable means that you can kind of push through. Falling wounds do less. Climb quickly when exhausted.
So I'm gonna say that was probably my bad because I saw the stalker and I made a beeline for them, and I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have played more conservative.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I forgot that when you're carrying the light, not the Light Rebellion, the fire of the first feck you can't use other items. So I'm like, it's cool. I've got 3 candy bars. I'm just gonna thumb in a dime bar into my gob and peg it.
Oh yeah, you have to do it before. Okay.
Yup. Catro says a drone strikes a tactical missile. Huh. Oh, Snuggly says the maze that there's no more to unlock until there's no more of the maze to unlock for right now. But that's okay. There's still so much of it.
Who is Joe Cat?
Oh, have you seen the crap guide to D&D or the crap guide to Monster Hunter?
I'm gonna say no because I clearly don't know who Joe Cat is.
No, I mean, that's a good thing because it means I get to send you some exceptional funnies. Joe Cat is a lad made these kind of like humor videos explaining how to play Monster Hunter, and they exploded. And so he streams. He's a cool cat, and I got really drunk in a mead house, and then we kind of got him to PAX. That was a fun time. He found me through a Monster Hunter video I did with someone else, and has been real cool with me.
Nice.
So yeah. Yeah, Lord Wiggles, I get to show Kyle the crap guide stuff. And that's very much my philosophy with, be it like games or movies or whatever. Whenever anyone's like, oh, I haven't seen X, I'm like, yo, I'm chuffed that I get to be the one that shows you, and you're in for a fun time.
Yeah, what was Lexi was talking about 1 in 10,000, huh?
Yeah, the 1 in 10,000. And I really like that.
It's a good philosophy to have.
The only time I get grumpy is when it's like a business or an industry discussion, and an individual putting forward what they would consider to be the definitive opinion on X, and they've not understood large amounts of the medium that would pertain to that opinion. Is the only time I get like a bit teeth grindy.
Right.
So like saying, oh well, I'm gonna tell you out there exactly how you should make a horror game. And I'm like, well, have you played Dead Space? And they'd be like, no. And then it's like, okay, so you're missing one of the key stepping stones in that medium's understanding.
Bro, who ain't playing Dead Space?
Exactly. Like, if you haven't played Dead Space, can you truly understand why Alien Isolation articulates that so well? Or why the introduction of binaural audio is now such a big deal?
Right.
Oh, dude, we played a game earlier in the year called Lost in Vivo, and its use of binaural audio combined with a blend of old school and new school horror. Dude, I could not sleep that night. I could not sleep that night.
I can imagine.
But yeah, it still makes me laugh that me and Fiona took me to Skull, which is the mead hall in Seattle, which does actually have really good food as well. So next time you're up, we can go along there. It won't just be you looking at me tragically while I drink enough mead to sink a small ship. And I was just blepping at Joe-Cat on Twitter, and I'm like, you should come on down to PAX. And he's like, I got nowhere to stay, and I don't have a ticket. And I'm like, I could get you a ticket. And I look at Fiona, I'm like, Fiona, we still got Crash Base left. Fiona's like, yeah, we can sort them. And I'm like, Joe-Cat, got Crash Base and a ticket. All you'd have to do is get here. And we did this like a week beforehand.
Ballsy.
Yeah. Beadora's heading to bed because it is 2 a.m. for them. Yeah. And
oh, well, you better get some sleep.
This probably isn't the best game to play before bed. Sorry, Carl. I apologize. I keep talking over you. I'm very excitable today.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, Beadora, have some excellent sleeps. Snuggly is thinking of doing the same thing, and then they're like, nah.
I did not get a dream that time. Oh, because we didn't succeed, obviously.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have a quick look at something. Right, never mind. Sorry about that.
Everything good?
Oh yeah, everything all good. I'm thinking about doing my Light of Rebellion now, rather than waiting until the end of the show.
No, do it. I was actually also say that maybe it would be a good idea to call it for the evening too, and we can just leave it on the Light of Rebellion.
Okay. See, friends, I am very used to streaming a large amount of time, and whenever I do anything like under 6 hours, I feel like I'm skiving off. And dude, I don't know if this is just the way that my brain has decided to pass streaming professionally, or if this is like a weird like leftover work ethic from like working AAA. But like, the way I look at it is that these peeps yeet bits at me, basically like a busking. And so I do this on the daily. This is what I consider to be my profession, and so I bring the thunder. But it means that any day where I leave at like, before 6 hours, like I'm skiving off, like I kind of snuck out beforehand.
Right.
So it feels very cheeky. Yeah, 6 hours and less, and it feels like I am not doing what is worth all the bits that people have thrown at. So, yeah, Lord Wiggles, that's my feels. But as Kyle is right, after we started playing the Blackout Club initially, we usually call it after 5 hours, because while you physically can keep going, this game takes a toll, and you don't realize it until you stop. It is. It feckin' is. Miyaki Discura saying, well, most don't go streaming over 10 hours. Well, you know. And Lord Wiggle says 3 is the usual medium. Psh. Well, in fairness, I've been doing this, like, since I was... I started doing streaming professionally when I was working for the Creative Assembly, and I would do their streams. So for me, like, 2 hours is a shift, essentially. So, yeah. But yeah, I guess that's just how my brain processes the idea that someone would be like, hey, I like what you do. Here's a chunk of my money.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, it's been a very cool thing to see, like, the rise of streamers and like to be, I guess, to be part of it too. Like even on the outskirts, like I stream very, and like my last stream was I was doing quote unquote ASMR streams by playing Botanist in Final Fantasy 14, and it was just game sounds, and it was just my character hitting a tree with an axe for like 3 hours. And that's what Botanist is. It's like, it's like, oh, you think you're gonna like go out and cultivate plants and things like that, but it's you hitting trees with axes, and sometimes you scythe bushes.
Sorry, Shackle got me with a 100 cheer there, and I was not expecting it. Though Miyaki Sakura says they remember when me and Ket would do... when Miyaki Sakura would go to bed for 5 hours, get up, and we'd still be going. Because what we used to do when I was staying with my buddy Ket... So, for those who don't know, my life exploded a couple years ago, and I basically lived on my mate's couch for like 10 months. That was a fun time.
Been there.
And the reason why I got doing this full-time is he let me use his rig during the day. And I was able to, stream during the day, which is how I kind of lock these hours in. What would happen is he'd come home from work in the evenings, and then he'd jump onto streaming stuff. So I'd essentially be the day show, then I'd throw over to him. But we're in his, it was his rig, right? So we'd throw it over to him, and then I'd basically become his co-host for the last part of the evening. And he'd do like Slay the Spire and stuff like that. Whereas he's more technically competent at games than I am. So I was the color commentary. And sometimes we end up doing Terraria until the break of dawn, because that's a whole weird sphere of the internet.
Yeah, my goodness.
And it was real cool. But I also have to remember that, doing streams takes a toll. And that if I go too hard, like on like a Wednesday, then on Thursday I'm sluggish. I'm not my usual like, hey, which means I'm not doing a good job for everyone watching. The Blackout Club is exhausting in the best way. So I need to make sure I'm limiting myself. Sorry, they make that very self-indulgent conversation.
No,
right.
you should talk about it. Like one of the things that I advocate with streamers and things like that, very, very much set boundaries with your community, that give them expectations, be open and honest with them. It's like in any relationship, like you should, like, because that's what it is. Like, you should communicate with them, tell them what you need, ask them what they need, things like that. So, like, it can only be of benefit to everyone involved.
Yeah. Well, they keep me alive, so that's the...
Yeah.
But, yeah. I do want to jump in. Lord Wiggles, why do I do myself for the cheers? It's something we started doing back when I was playing Subnautica, because I have a massive, massive fear of sharks and the open water. And someone was like, you should make the donation sound a shark roar. And so that's a thing. If it ever gets to the point with a horror game where people are more annoyed by it, we've turned it off. Like, it's not a necessity, but it just allows you lot to have a little bit of fun with making Will jump. Dreamer's saying, can't remember the last time I caught Slip to stream. So Ket now works for... Well, he doesn't work for Funko directly. He works for a board game company that Funko bought. and he's been making the Funko Pops what's it called? It's not Funko Dimensions. Darn it. They basically made a Funko Tactics board game where you can have like Rick and Morty, Harry Potter, and the fucking Golden Girls duke it out.
Oh, so it's the Lego universe, but Funko Pops.
Yeah, as a board game, and each little set comes with its own rules, and it's a wonderful mashup. And he's really enjoying it, which also means he's working a whole bunch and not getting the time to stream, which happens to the best of us. I'm not saying we're going to bring the stream to a close right this very second, but I am going to drop my Light of Rebellion.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey.
I showered.
Oh, check you out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop my Light of Rebellion, and then I'm gonna bring this to a close, because Kyle and I realised that this game is very stressful.
I'm old and my back hurts.
Oh, why are you like this? Quick question: does anyone know how to put pee back into the human body? Does anyone else?
Not the way it came, but yeah.
Kyle's like, not the way it came.
Lord Wiggles is asking if you have a Discord.
On, so if I lean forward, it's because I'm trying to read chat.
Yeah. Lord Wiggles, we do have a Discord. Oh, why?
Yeah. Snuggly, thank you for grabbing that.
Oh my god!
Such a turn face. I'm taking your turn. You can't see it, but Fiona is doing the attempted victory dance. And at the same time realize they don't actually know how to do the floss. The mocking was achieved. This is my life. Okay. So, Kyle, we found out what. Let's quickly recap what we learned today. We learned about the language, but that's Lexi's specialty.
Yep.
We learned about the baby. And we're trying to find the Idare's true name.
Yeah. Technically, we're trying to find all of their true names, but the Idare has most intimately parted that desire to us.
So let's make this a clear question. Should we ask about the name or the baby? The baby pertains to the name, right?
Yeah, I was again, just thinking of it from a development standpoint, and remember when I told Lexi not to ask her question about the language, at least not with a Light of Rebellion. I think it would make more sense to talk about the.
To talk about the what? Also, Miyaki Sakura made me laugh at being like, do they remind you of the babe? Who do?
They do.
You do? Shackle suggesting we need to keep in mind, though, Dance With Us' true name was able to be used against them. Learning the Idare's true name could be dangerous to them. That's right. Snuggly says, what, babe? I don't know if you're asking about the interaction we had with the Idare earlier, or if we're still doing the skit from Labyrinth. Like, I'm happy with both. Okay, Snuggly was doing the skit. So Snuggly, what would be your advice? I as a Blackout Club scholar, I do take your opinion. Well, you, Miyaki Sakura, everyone who's been here through this adventure, I do take your opinions very, very, very highly. Dude. So, one of the other things, while we're waiting for people to respond, so, Kyle, I'm very sensible with my spending these days. Like, gone are the days of Will spending money on stupid things. Because, again, the way I consider it is that because there are some months that are very, very, very bombastic, and there are some that are very quiet, I look at what comes in for the long ship, basically like a war chest rather than my income. The longer I can stretch that out, the longer the long ship sets sail for, you know what I mean?
Of course.
So, I did a sponsored stream a couple weeks ago, and I've just realised that's a thing. So, I have the means. I have the fiscal means to get ink. And there is a place down the road. I could do that.
I'll definitely. Do you have tattoos or?
Oh,
no?
shitloads. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say like research, but I mean you know that.
Yeah. So Arrow Griffin just like, do it. Now Arrow Griffin has actually drawn me a big old tattoo, which I will be getting. Arrow Griffin, I've been saving that one for the if the internet keels over, which is where we've done most of the other longship tattoos. But as the internet here is really stable, I might need to just make a day and go do that. Because Arrow Griffin drew me a tattoo of based on The Club, the weird Crows game. And it's a crow with big old chunky red skate shoes on that just says, I know the guy that owns this place. And that's going, like, Arrow, you're getting this old prime real estate right here. My idea, Kyle, is that I want to do basically fill my right arm with lots of little designs, all based on things from this. Because I always wanted to get tattoos of projects I worked on, but as you and I both know, like, a game can always go sideways.
Right.
I was going to get a Rome 2 tattoo before launch. I'm very glad I didn't do that. I'm very proud of the work I did, but that launch made a Horcrux, if you know what I'm saying. So anyway, so Miyaki Sakura said, I would say, what answers are you currently looking for? That might be a good prayer. Snuggly says, it's almost a shame I'm your scholar because there are so many more on Discord. Yeah, but you're ours. You came to us, so that's... It's not about going out and finding them. It's about the little fan that we make. But yeah, I think that what Doom danced for us was the hunter fed her followers part of his name in the old tongue, making him stronger. Finding his name is going to make him stronger still. But it's also the only way to get him to talk, I guess? It'll give us a piece of power onto him. I mean, one thing that someone suggested earlier, which I'm kind of tempted to do, is, Kyle, we could threaten the hunter.
That was me. I said that.
It was you. Sorry. I couldn't remember if it was you that said it first or if it was chat. I didn't want to.
That's okay.
But we could send a prayer to dance for us that says, Oi, hunter, we have the idea. We know you. We're coming for you. It's your turn to be hunted.
Nervous how linked to the hunter. Well, I mean, like, the hunter doesn't like any of the deities that we...
No. Right? I'm not going completely crazy. Like, the hunter's not just gunning for particular. The hunter's goal is... I think it was Shackle that put forward the idea that the hunter is trying to kill all of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
That makes no sense.
Snuggly says threaten the hunter is... I genuinely have no idea if that's good or bad. It'll put you on the radar.
I think it would be a very cool thing to do, just because, like, we've had one very cool interaction already today, and that was an act. And I think it would be very cool to have another, to be able to change the universe somehow.
Yeah. As Jaralan says, it's dangerous, risky, and rebellious. Again, the I dare. Now, here's the thing. Do you want to say I or we? Because that's the language.
I would say I. It retains the humanity aspect.
Okay, so that's what I'm basically going to lay down. It's a threat. So I'm going to send it to dance for us and be like, Oi, hunter, I know you can hear us.
Yeah.
I stand.
I know you can hear me.
I know you can hear me. I stand for the idea, and I am coming for you.
Or you can even say we stand against you, and we'll find a way to stop you. Something like that. Ponder it for a.
Yeah, we'll take a moment. We'll take a moment. Arrow says it would be cool, but I have a legitimate concerns that threatening the hunter could change the difficulty of the game for you. But hey, the idea. Miyaki Sakura does make a point though. Do you want to paint a target on the idea?
Honestly, I think they're already a target.
That's a good point. That's a very good point.
Yeah. But I wouldn't mention the idea, but I would definitely say that this is directly adversarial to the hunter.
Just challenge the hunter straight on. I guess if Lexi is the brains of the operation, then I'm definitely the stupidity. Arrow says, also keep in mind there's always in her teeth. Yeah, Hunter gonna get haunted. So Snuggly's saying Hunter used part of Chase the Sun in the same way that Seed the Grudge was part of In Her Teeth. He took a fragment of the idea and dared him to break the symbol, freeing the Hunter. Back then, the idea was bound to Dares, so he had no choice. That's their connection. Interesting. Ha Jaralan! This is why we're friends. And why your Pokemon is so vicious. Jaralan's like, if you're gonna die, die with the enemy's blood in your mouth and the skin under your claws. The idea was already threatened by the hunter. Clank says, I'm the bravery. I mean, the difference between bravery and stupidity is just results. No, the difference between bravery and stupidity is one knows the risks and does it anyway. A hunter used to be part of Chase the Sun, so he was Chase the Sun. Ooh. Feckin' hell. Okay, I just want to take another moment to acknowledge how feckin' awesome this is, because this is the element that so many games get wrong when trying to adapt the kind of the Stephen King kids style of horror. That it's not, you know, we don't find this knowledge out from researching in libraries and, you know, having the old, you know, Professor von Plottington tell us exactly what we need to do. We're all a bunch of kids fumbling in the dark trying to work this out together. I feckin' love that. You know what I could do? I could dare the hunter.
Interesting.
I'm coming for you, and I dare you to stop me. Cause ain't that if that isn't a follower of the idea, I don't know what is, right?
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it.
I'm not nervous at all. What are you talking about? Now, the idea said we should trick him, right? Or trick SAO.
I think they met Sword Art just because, you know, they're directly opposed. Like the hunter here, despite being a new element, is it's breeding bad blood, but it you know hasn't like despite you know doing away with Dance for Us, you know it hasn't I guess become central to a lot of the antagonistic elements. I don't know how to say it.
You know what? I'm gonna put myself on the map. That's the goal. The hunter wants to dance with us. No pun intended. Then that'll shake him out of the tree. Lexi's more likely to be able to trick Sword Art because Lexi knows the language. Lexi knows how that space operates. They're back to the babe with the power. The power of the voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. What? Remind me of the babe. Oh. And if you get the Blu-ray version, you can see David Bowie's wang very clearly. Right. So that's my line. I'm gonna put the prayer to dance for us and be like, "Oi, Hunter, I know you can hear me." Oh, I had a snappier line. I know you can hear me.
We're coming for you.
We're coming for you. And I dare you to stop me. Both.
Or I dare you to stop us. But I guess you can speak for the Blackout Club.
I'm gonna do it in the personal because I wanna. If he wants to challenge me, I'll be in. I'll be in. Tell him how dare from all of us. We are coming, and I dare you to stop me. And if he decides to come bounce with us in the next one, then oh boy!
Do it in your best Alex Jones voice.
Oh no, it's gotta be full Will English, as I call it, Winglish. So Kyle, I'm just gonna hop out of call for a moment so you don't get the doublies.
Yeah.
And then just gonna turn it on here. Audio, voice chat, always on. Okay, now you got a little bit of Will in the game. Okay. Now Snuggly's saying we should put in "We Fear Nothing" in there as well. That would get his goat. That would get his goat. Oi, Hunter. I know you can hear me. We're coming for you. We fear nothing. And I dare you to stop me. Boom! Boom! Boom shakalaka! So, Light of Rebellion. Dance for us. Okay. Oi, Hunter. I know you can hear us. We're coming for you. We fear nothing. And I dare you to stop me. Alright. Hopefully I don't stuff this up. Okay. Oi! Hunter! I know you can hear me. But we're coming for you. We fear nothing. And I dare you to stop me. Dude, it took everything in my power to not scream bangarang at the end of that. Okay, let me just quickly mute this so Kyle doesn't end up with doubly and get back in the call. Dude, I'm back. That was really scary. That was really scary. That was like super scary. And Fiona's like, yeah, let's just poke the bear and see what happens. At least when we know where the bear is. It took everything in my power not to scream bangarang at the end of that. Okay, now everyone's saying I should have said bangarang. And Jaralan's just chanting, Rufio! Rufio! Oh. But next week on the Blackout Club, the gang find out what it's like to have their soul pulled out through their urethra. Oh. Kyle, why am I like this?
For the lulz.
Right. This is a wonderful place to call it, you know?
I think so too.
Because we've had a stonkingly good day. Kyle, thank you again for coming and joining us.
Of course, it's always a pleasure.
And so the 29th. 29th is the next Friday. Are you in for that?
Yeah, I sure am. 1 week from today.
Feckin' yes. Hunter, you think you can kill us? Well,
Did you say next Friday?
Did I?
Yes.
What's next Friday?
Christmas tree.
Piss.
What's next Friday?
We are fishing at a Christmas tree. Okay. How about next Wednesday? Would that be okay?
What is...
Wednesday the 27th. It's the day before.
You know, I think I can make that work. But also Wednesday is 2 days before Friday. But
Oh, but it's 1 day before Thanksgiving.
okay, yeah, that's fine. I
Okay.
can make Wednesday work.
Here we go, friends. Here's the interesting parts of streaming. Scheduling. My horribly scribbled on Shih Tzu calendar. Because it was cheap. Okay, so that does mean you get to see us earlier.
Yeah.
Harrow says it would be a cruel joke if the devs could get rid of your character without sacrificing them. That's true, but it's that thing of like, either they'll ignore my prayer or they'll have fun with it. Like, I've just threatened him. I just did a dumb. It's just realizing. I'm
gonna even go ahead and say that probably nobody has done that yet.
I mean, Snuggly would know better, but like, did anyone clip my prayer there? I'd be interested to know. I just challenged the hunter. I'm going to hell. Oh. Also, see, the thing is, now we know that the dances mean so much more, but they have such dumb names like Curtsy, Here Doggy, Wiggle Dance, and Shrug. Oh, Snuggly says everyone's been poking at him, so we're not the only ones that are gonna die. That's fair. That's fair.
All right.
So yeah, it's been it's a good adventure. We got this. But anyway, yes. So now we have a date locked in. Kyle, thank you again, friend. I'm gonna roll credits in just a second, just as thank yous for everybody. But
of course, yeah, I will hop on. But it's always, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, thank you, and thank you to everyone.
For
letting me be here.
Yeah, not only have this continued to be a great game, but it seems like everyone's continued to keep watching, which is something that I'm very grateful for.
Yeah.
Oh, XD Johnny XP, the date for the next Blackout Club is the 27th. It's a Wednesday. We can't do a Friday because I need to... Oh!
Can't stop, won't stop.
Quasimodo, you fucking ledge. Making me jump a whole bunch.
Streaming it.
See what?
We streaming that.
Yeah, we will. So that Friday will be a stream day. We're gonna do like a little walk around. I'm gonna get a proper real Christmas tree, which is gonna be
a real Christmas tree.
It's gonna be the first one in fucking years.
It's been like 4 or 5 for me.
Yeah, I was in Horsham last time I got a real tree, that was nearly an ice lolly like black eye there. And yeah, the reason being I got snowed in. The train stopped, so we just bought a Christmas tree Christmas Eve and just. Yeah, bought all the amazing... River's just making a nest there. Destroying my bed. Good times.
Just what dogs do.
Just what dogs do. So yeah, so Kyle, Wednesday, 27th.
Wednesday.
Done and done.
Wednesday, baby.
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
Woo!
Neopale has 2 Christmas trees, a pink one and a white one. But,
I gave away my silver one so my friend would have something while they're on a ship.
Aw, that's really good of you.
Because I'm a nice
Also
person.
very cute.
Yeah. But just, Quasi just propped 13 months in a row. Why does anyone put up with me? Let alone for a year and a bit.
I live with you.
Yeah, but I'm assuming...
I haven't answered that question yet to myself.
I assume you get, like, tax breaks, like care in the community.
God, I wish. It's so much easier.
Hang on, let me just pop out the Blackout Club, because the background music is making me very, very... Ah! Why are you like this?
Okay, darlings.
Yeah.
I shall go.
Kyle, as
Have a nice
always,
evening.
yeah, it's been awesome, thank you. And I'll blep you on the internet after.
Sounds good, baby boy.
Alright, see you later, dude. Bye!
Bye!
Bye-bye now.
Okay, Snuggy says, awesome, won't be able to stay long, because it's work, but I'll be there. Well, it'll be good to have you with a bit, Snuggly, and... Oh, Shackle, thank you for clipping Threatening the Hunter. Because some of the clips from today I am absolutely gonna do. Yeah, so Arrogriff and his River. Oh, River. Nope, she's entirely unamused by me, but has been turning this into a super nest. Oh, Fiona! Oh, Snapdragon's finally finished homework. Well done, friend. Well done. Snapdragon, if you want to see, I just threatened the scary force in this world. Because apparently, that's how I'm like. Oh, good. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Fiona! What? Geraldine just wanted to see if Pokemon Shield helped... See where? Well, I was too busy yelling at you! Oh, such a classy pair. Such a classy pair. Yeah, Brave Fool is a very good descriptor for myself. But yeah, so I'm going to roll credits and say thank yous in just a second. But what a feckin'... What a feckin' good session. I finally got to meet... Well, I finally got to talk to the idea properly. Lexi got a bunch of information about the language which they're trying to work out. Like, yo, what a feckin' good day. But yeah, just so long as you all know, I am probably going to crash hard once the stream happens because, this game takes it out of me. And Snapdragon, I am sorry that we're bringing this to a close. Kyle reminded me that we've had to set like a limit on how much Will is allowed to play the Blackout Club in a day. Otherwise, it reduces me to a complete mess. Oh yeah, Snuggly, and if you wanna let people listen to the Hunter and why they're scary, that's a real. Oh, and Robin, I have actually eaten because Fiona brought me a sandwich, so I'm real happy there. Tomorrow, friends, tomorrow is going to be Memory Equals Null. I know a lot of you are new, so it'll be your first one, but suffice to say, it is a sci-fi pen and paper game where we all decide the fate of amnesiac mech pilot Thick McRunfast. You're all invited because it is myself and all of you playing while the illustrious Baron Sheep is DMing. So I hope you will find time tomorrow to come hang out. Oh, Shaq was saying something that might be good to try and learn is the ancient language, the language of Speakers One, or does the ancient language predate them? I think we know it predates, but I'd want to check with Snuggly and with Lexi before confirming that. It's such a good game, friends. If I'd known it had this level of depth to it, well, I think I still would have jumped in on it. So yeah. Anyway, while I'm setting up things and stuff and buttons, I also want to say thank you to everybody who was fully abusing the Humble Bundle sale that's on at the moment. Serial Cleaner is currently free on Humble. So if you want to pick that up for the grand total of hecking no money, you absolutely can. Though it does seem like the Humble site's getting haggard right now. Also, Bad North is free on the Epic Store, and it's really good. It's really fucking good. And I will be doing a stream of that for you all in the future. Neo says, free, what game? Well, on the Epic Store, Bad North, and on the Humble Store, on the Humble Store, it's Serial Cleaner, which is kind of like a puzzle RPG where you play the badass sent in to clean up after murders and whatnot. And it seems real cool. Though for some reason I can't get onto the Humble Store, so thank you to... Who was it who propped the Humble? Oh no, that was me posting... Hang on, let me just... There we go. So if you do want to pick up any games on the Humble Store now and don't mind using that, that would be fucking great. Alex! Holy crud, you missed a day, friend. Also, friendos, Alex Wavery in chat is the person who made this stonkingly awesome backpack for the little friendo. And I fucking love it. So again, thank you, dude. I'm just about to roll credits. But today has been an day. Just, yeah. And Snapdragon Doodles, I look forward to seeing you soon, alright? But let's pause these Pokemons. I want some upbeat jams for today's thank yous, even if you all did scare the heck out of me. So, I hope you all had a very entertaining day, using bits and whatnot to make Will scream a whole bunch during tense moments. As you well know, it all just goes to keeping this going. And this keeps going for as long as you'll want it to, so thank you. Massive thank you to Snuggly, who threw like 40 bucks in. That is a large amount, and thank you kindly. But, as you all know, cheers are the very lifeblood of this operation. So I want to say thank you to Favor 6, Stepagen, Shackle Draconis, Deus JZ, Tomari, Katros, Telenor, Reflective Gamer, Vanderbeast, Neo Pale, and the League of Spooky Anonymous Cheerers. I'm pretty sure we saw Rhymes and Moose today, but it's always a good time to thank Moose, Caffeine, Lizzie, and Tal for being the best mod team that someone could ask for. I want to say thank you to Alpha the Deluge, Speaks as One, The I Dare, Wes Wilson, Lexicat, and Quasimoto for being lovely individuals who subbed, resubbed, or were the recipients of the infamous House Carl, who are themselves a group of hunters who I have no control over. Back in the day, there used to be a chant of Hunt the Unsubbed, and I tried to dissuade them because it sounded like I was just trying to get people to spam gift subs. I have no control over them, still don't. But they are an industrious bunch, to say the very least. So yo, thank you all for a cracking day. Alpha says, I dare say House Carl hunted 2 gods today. That's a lot of power. It certainly is, friends. It certainly is. Righty. Ah, I know who's up. Tuna's up. And Tuna's back from hanging out with, from meeting his cohort Jinx. So, let's go over and say hi howdy to Tuna. Plus, he's playing Monster Hunter World.
Someone gonna make fan art of
Oh, no, shush! Not ready yet. So, yeah. Thank you all for a cracking day, yo. The story shall continue. Wednesday the 27th. Tomorrow is Memnull. You're a magnificent bunch of Mother Hubbards, and thank you for coming with today, alright? Adventure shall continue. Right. Otherwise, I will sit here and natter all of your ears off while I slowly descend into a pile of carbon-based wastage. Have a great rest of your evening. And I'll chat to you all on Discord. How about that? Chat to you all later. Take it easy, guys.